Good morning, Twitch chat. How are we all doing today? It's time for another stream. Feeling good today. Feeling really good today. But how are you all doing? Welcome, all my pandas. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Handidi, Rosie, drop username Bahumbug, Duels, Oleus96, Reuni, Fesker, Visama, Tatas, Insanity Requiem, and HXC's Showdown. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Welcome on everybody. Much better now that you're live. Take my mind off depression. Good. I got a fun game for you all today. Ugh. Also, I've added a new element to the stream. I've added the panda counter. We finally have number go up or number go down. We don't know which way it's gonna go, but we have number go up, number go down. I'm gonna keep it there in the bottom left. Hopefully it's not too distracting. Get a light here. Yeah. That's better. Yeah, that's good for the lighting. All right, cool. I hope you're happy. I now have 30 hours in Magicraft. Good. Another game that I have managed to get people into. I add it to the list. Man. How is making rescue a 24/7 VOD things going? All right, so let's see. How is rescue doing? Well, let's take a look. So let's take a look at rescue, chat. Let's take a look at rescue. How's rescue doing? Let's log in. Also, you might hear some construction going on today. They're installing all of the blinds throughout the entire house, so apologies if you hear any like drilling or anything like that. Shouldn't be too annoying though. All right. So I have been running. I like to be transparent with my audience as much as I can be. So I have been running rescue right now 24/7. And what it is doing is it is playing old VODs. Currently it's going through the RE4 challenge and all of those VODs. I'll definitely want to get some feedback from those that actually, watch the VODs, whether they prefer it to do one challenge at a time or just like random VODs throughout, the entire process. But let's take a look at how rescue is doing. So it has been running for, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it has now been running for officially. It has been officially running for a week. I have been setting it to run 20 minutes of ads every hour, 24/7. And let's see. Let's see. What day did we start this? We started this on April 10th. So we'll start on April 10th. It's currently the 17th. We will update. Yeah? All right. So this is So this is what rescue. See if I got my show me monitor here. This is what this is the amount of revenue that rescue is doing on a weekly basis. All right, this is the revenue of Twitch on a weekly basis. And this is, I basically don't stream on Rescue. There's people that are subscribed to Rescue. I don't really stream. We go forward like a week and I streamed one time. I don't really stream as much on Rescue. Now running it 24/7, we have a little bit of a jump here. Small jump. Rescue is now making more than the main channel. With an average of 400 viewers, Rescue now makes more than the main channel. And just a week of just literally running ads. It's an infinite money glitch. I really don't understand it. Like, hold on, if I put it if I set it to being an actual like this, like you can just see it looks so stupid. It makes more than my YouTube. It makes more than this main channel. The channel where everybody is watching and subscribed to makes more than that. It's an infinite money glitch. I don't understand it. And so with that, I'm going to definitely be running Rescue 24/7. And it's just going to be running old challenge VODs. At least until ads get changed. Which, don't know if that's going to happen. We'll see. But that's the plan. It makes me wonder what would happen if I ended up running 20 minutes of ads on this channel, but... It's stupid, dude. It's really stupid. You don't understand it. Why do you think TV went the way it did? You know, I guess now I kind of understand why TV went the way it did. If I'm running 20 minutes of ads, that's actually, I think 20 minutes of ads per hour is still less than what normal TV runs. Right? That's still less than basic cable. Potentially. I know a streamer that claims to make more money gifting every chatter a sub and then running max ads and getting the ad revenue from the subs. You don't get ad revenue from subs. They're just running max ads and getting revenue off everybody that isn't subbed, which works. I imagine if we did that, it'd be crazy. Or Turbo. Yeah, Turbo is like the number one. Turbo is the number one. Because if you have Turbo, not only do you not see ads, you actually count for more than a regular ad impression. Like, you not watching the ad with Turbo counts for more than a regular person watching an ad. Gift everyone Turbo. Dude, that'd be funny. Just set my stream to run maximum, set the main stream to run 20 minutes of ads, but gift everybody Turbo and see what it looks like in a week. You know? Is Turbo better with max ads than having a sub? Probably. I'm gonna be honest, probably. If it's running 24/7, yes, 100%. But that's where we're at in about a week. So Rescue is going to continue to run 24/7 VODs, and that will now fund a lot of the new projects that I want to have done, you know? I'm gonna use the money from Rescue to start funding things like art contests and stuff. That's extra revenue that I can use. Extra revenue that I can utilize to actually fund more projects. Just like, what is it? Myrelia is working on... new alerts for the channel. and so on and so forth. So we're gonna have all kinds. It's even got a giant variant. And now he's working on the mutant. And then we're gonna move on to other games for alerts. I like being able to mess around with stuff like that. Is Turbo same subscription to a streamer, or is it global Twitch subscription thing? Turbo is essentially like a global sub to everybody on the... Turbo's like a sub to everybody on the entire website. I highly recommend that it's better to be Turbo than it is to do literally anything else. Just as a... Like, if you watch more than one streamer, if you watch more than 1 to 2 streamers, just go Turbo. It's way better. Gifting everyone Turbo is a funny idea. That would be interesting. It would be very interesting. All right. And that's your update on Rescue. I'm going to continue letting it run 24/7. You can always support the channel by just having Rescue open. All right. So we got a brand new game for y'all today. We have a brand new game that we're going to be checking out. It's called Mandragora, Whispers of the Witch Tree. It looks interesting. Daily crossword where? There is no daily crossword today. Joe Krieger, Adam Blake, Carrot DK, Facey, Middle Management Robot, Patinga, Astral Sailor, Sweet Potato, Got Cookies, Dr. White Lion, Tirka Slan, Elder Quacken, Otter Boxer, Dirty Sloth, Fuzzy, Him, and Kintis. Thanks for the brand new sub. Appreciate that. Confirm. Accept. Accept. It's not picking up the game for some reason. Not sure why. Not sure why it's not displaying the game here. Add game capture. Sup, Bahroo? How's the wife and kids doing? I don't have a wife or a kid. Y'all are my children. Oh my god, I'm so fucking... Hey, chat. You know why the game display isn't showing up? Well, here's why. It's because the Cosmic Sip background is over the game. Oops. Professional streamer, baby. That's your streamer. Oh my god, chat. I don't even know how we get here sometimes. I really don't. Need to clean my dang glasses because clearly I can't see a thing. I don't know how this is happening. Also, I think we only have a couple more. I think we have next week. Expedition 33 is going to be coming out. I want to let you all know I will be doing a marathon stream for Expedition 33. What is the release date for it? Is it the 24th? Is it a Thursday? I think it's a Thursday. Is it the 24th or the 23rd? Need to see the release date for it. What about V Rising? Any plans? No plans for V Rising right now.
Thank you.
Let me guess. The scenes in OBS are all untitled with just a random number at the end. And
actually,
you
no,
only
they're not.
move them out
I
of
actually
frame
renamed
instead
all
of
of
deleting them. Am I
Nope.
right?
Nope.
X0R6Z.
You are not correct anymore.
How many do you have by now?
I actually organized all of my scenes today. They're all named. It's just I didn't see that they were misordered. All right, brand new game. All right, it's time to choose a class here. So we have Vanguard. Vanguard, Flameweaver, Spellbinder, Nightshade, Wild Warden, and Vindic. Okay. Let's see, who do we want here? So they've each got different stats, stamina. Looks like they're going to play completely different here. So which one are we going to actually want? So Vanguard, these elite fighters within the ranks of the Inquisition employ raw physical prowess, massive shields, and brutal two-handed weapons to carry out the will of the King Priest. Renowned for their mastery over fire and their skill wielding. Oh, show starting skill info. Firebolt. Launch a firebolt does 152 damage to the first target hit. Uppercut. Deliver a quick cut that consumes all available adrenaline, dealing 110% weapon damage and applying bleed for 3 seconds. The bleed duration is increased by 0.1 second for each additional point of adrenaline consumed. Chaos Beam. Channel a chaotic beam that deals 231 damage per second to the first enemy hit. Chaos! Envenom. Coat your daggers in a deadly poison for 30 seconds. Enemies hit by the envenomed weapon are poisoned with every fourth hit. Wild Vines. Summon a wave of thorns that travel forward, dealing repeatedly 31 damage and pushing back enemies. Smite. Strike all enemies in a large radius with divine energy, dealing 167 damage, split evenly among the targets. Enemies struck have their armor reduced by 35% for 12 seconds. All right, so which one are we gonna want here, chat? What are we feeling? Chaos? It's got high range, high magic damage. Like, no toughness, no sustain, barely any mobility. This is pure glass cannon. This is pure glass cannon, chat. And I don't know how well that's gonna work. There's also Smite. I mean, Vindicator seems good. For me, it's Vindicator or Spellbinder. All right, mods, can y'all get a quick gamba going? I'm gonna let chat vote here between Spellbinder and Vindic. Vanguard is probably one of the better ones too. I'm not gonna bother with Nightshade. I'm not gonna bother with Wild Warden. I'm not gonna bother with Flame. So we're gonna do Vindicator and Spellbinder. So we have Chaos and this. I sense a 50-50 in your future. If chat 50-50s it, then I will lose all belief. If chat truly 50-50s it, then we go just boring Vanguard. That's the 50-50. All right. Why did we do a channel prediction? What? Which class? Prediction? I said Gamba? I did say Gamba. Shit. All right. I don't know. I said Gamba. This is on me. All right. All right, y'all are buying the class. Y'all are buying the class you want. Whichever one has the one I'm going to pick is whichever one has the most money. The one that gets paid out is the one that has the least amount of money. You are spending your channel points to buy the character. All right, it is truly pay to win. So if you're putting your points into Vindicator and Vindicator wins, then all the points go to Spellbinder. That's how we do it here. We got to spread the wealth. You're buying the character, chat. You are buying the character. So the winners lose. Yes. The winners lose. And the losers win. Y'all are gonna try and 50-50 this shit. Chat. Stop. Cease. Okay, good. Woo! Okay. All right. What's the final count? What do we got? Who we playing as? I have 7 points. Who won? All right, Spellbinder gets the points. Vindicator is the class. Understood. I need a name. Vindictator. Perfect name. Love him. Can I make him bald? Oh, there it is, bald. Beautiful. Can I make him? Oh, I can make him purple. Thanos. Perfect. Tattoos? Mom.
Oh, hello.
A coat.
The sun is... Oh. A pile of seeds.
Oh, hello.
Uh...
The sun is rising.
Oh.
I have to dodge next time. or I'm dead.
Oh.
Pile of seeds. Maybe the thief is a squirrel.
What? All right, finalize. Vindictator. Difficulty. Weird way to put difficulty, but okay. Subtitles on. Motion blur off. Sprint hold. Quick buy sell disabled. Camera shake. We'll put that at a nice. Oh, I can't put it at 69. All right, 70. We're gonna do nice +1. Vibration. Also nice +1. I have an emote. What is this? Bulge. I kind of like it. Add. I'll add bulge. Embark.
I was raised on the streets of Crimson City and would have died on them had I not displayed the ability to wield the arcane arts. Word of my powers spread, and I was taken
Hey,
from my mother to be
Flemish, thanks for
trained as an
100
inquisitor.
months, dude. Holy moly.
What happened to her, I still
Thank
don't
you so
know.
very much, dude. Can I get some root olds for 100
Sometimes I
monther?
have a
Thank you,
dream of
dude.
being born. The rain splashing, my mother's labored breathing, and the sound of a mandrake screaming.
We serve him through serving you. 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 We serve him through serving you.
He is the world's salvation, as I am yours.
Is that Margit?
What's in there? You're all wondering. Ominous, isn't it? We all know why the walls around our capital exist. This world fell to the forces of darkness before many of you were even born.
This VA does not play a good guy.
Crimson
I can tell you
City,
right now.
With our faith in the Divine One and the
He's the-
power
he's the
he
baddie.
bestows on me, can
Telling you
we
now.
thrive
Yeah,
in a
Anita, thanks for
corrupt
subbing.
world. As the sun fades, its light is replaced by shadows and the terrors that lurk within them. We all fear the night, but what if it had a face? Abominations, apostates, sorcery, famine, disease. There is a root from which all evil springs, blighting the lands with monstrosities and cursing us all. Our greatest foe, unseen to most, until now. A witch.
Oh my god.
Gaze
Wood.
at this creature. Do you see her? The source of our downfall. The mother of all heretics. Do you see how even with her dying breath she tries to hex us, even within our God's own sanctum? Why, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to tear her apart with your own hands. Shh. I understand your pain. The Divine One hears your rage. But we are better than this beast. We must show mercy to her.
What?
Our God has filled me with divine power. And within his cleansing light, even you, my enemy, shall be redeemed in his eyes.
I can fix her. That's the character going, are we the baddies? Up. Uh-oh. Yo, nice subs. Y'all got it to 66.69. Good job, everybody.
The witch corrupts the king's inquisitor.
You are mistaken. This is a gift. The Divine One has blessed this Inquisitor with his power. And all things from our God have a purpose. Now go, my blessed subject. Go into the streets and tell everyone how our faith has triumphed over true evil. Let it be a lesson to all the heretics and liars that slander my good name and sow the seeds of chaos in our kingdom. Inquisitor. A word in private.
Uh-oh. He covered for me, but I'm fired. Hey, dude, I don't know what you just did. I appreciate you killing that, maybe, but I can't take the risk that you're gonna fuck shit up, so you gotta leave.
My ceremony with that surprise of yours. If I had left it to the crowd, you'd be swinging from a rope outside the city. I want you to remember what I did for you in there. Because quite frankly, I don't know what your powers or potential are, but you are one of my weapons, and I would rather wield you than break you.
All right.
I live to serve, my lord.
Oh, you do, and don't forget it. No matter what power you manifest, you wield it in my service. That witch did not die with her secrets. It took days to break her.
Turning up the volume just a little bit here.
There's another out there. She was on her way to meet her sister somewhere around Wickham. You and the other Inquisitors will have the honor of tracking her down and bringing her here.
You want me to confront another witch?
Yes.
Yes. And do not kill this one. Report to the Chief Inquisitor.
I can't wait for the plot twist. Man, I can't wait until this guy ends up being the baddie. Who would have guessed?
The lies that birth heretics.
We've already seen all the red flags. I've seen enough. I already know he's the final boss. All right. But he saved us. No, he's the baddie.
Who said that?
Give me a kick, Killer Samurai. Flame Queen Bot, Read the Reader, Flemish, Gaius, Nameless, I Need a Blake, Warriors Live, and Nitch, thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. I'm fine.
See, you've got your traveling gear on. Guess he trusts you enough to reassign you.
The stare.
I wasn't sure you were going to come out of there alive.
Holy shit, the stare.
The
I'll make
other
it up.
witch, you mean? You know what it took to bring in the other? 20 guardsmen, killed or good as dead. Took Grand Inquisitor Maddock himself to subdue the witch. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but Maddock is nursing a pretty serious injury. Not that he'd show it.
Are you hunting the witch as well?
Still not sure if that's a reward or punishment. I've got another heretic to chase down. Committed the sin of being too influential with the poor. I hope for his sake, this one doesn't have a large family. Good luck on the witch hunt. And do try to come back alive. If I have to bury one more true friend, well, I guess that's the last I'll have to do any shoveling, huh?
Alright, there, bro.
This voice. Am I hallucinating?
Alright, so let's see what we got for controls here. We got good old left click. Oh, we get gold.
Fresh meat, genuine beef, guaranteed.
Give me all that gold.
Empty again.
Let me move my camera so we're not blocking anything there. There we go. Alright, y'all can see my gold. Yum.
His Majesty himself. Do you know how much it costs? Here's to you. Brothers out there.
Hold F to sprint. Okay, we're gonna need to change that. The fuck is F to sprint? F for fast. It's just fucking psycho key bindings. Alright, so let's change dodge roll to mouse button. Let's change sprint. Oh, sprint can also be alt. We'll change it to shift.
You showed mercy when you killed that witch.
Dude, anytime I see key bindings like that, that is clear in my mind that the developer never even played the keyboard. Like they didn't even attempt to play it on a keyboard.
To hunt witches.
Can you move sub countertop left so we can see the stats, please? Yes, I can. Move him up there. Move our little panda up there.
To the soldiers gathered, I challenge this Inquisitor to a duel. No.
Show him the light, Casca.
Know your place, Inquisitor. You fight with ill intention. I will test this one's devotion to the cause.
Yes, Maddock.
Inquisitor, make ready.
Yeah, that's a long sword.
Yes.
Alright, so hit Maddock with your weapon. Cast Smite on Maddock.
Yes.
Yes.
Got him.
His Holiness' faith in you is justified. Still, if this power you have manifested is used in anything but his service, I will.
Two dicks clashing.
Same as any.
My dick, Van Dick.
I'm better than you. And I'll turn that witch in before you're even out of the city limits. You'll see.
Inquisitors, we have orders to find and apprehend a witch. We will search the areas around Wickham. Keska, Gloomroot, Olin, Ravenholm Woods, and you.
Graveseep Swamp. Sir.
Worth a look. You all have your orders. Hunt well.
All right. Open door. Climb.
Been abandoned for some time. Didn't heretics live here?
Enter.
Inquisitor, got supplies for your journey upstairs.
You deserve better for what you did to that
Oh,
witch,
there's
but
some
it's
copper
all
bars
we've got
there.
to spare.
All right, let's head on up. We got a chest. What's inside? I've got a light leather armor kit, some minor mana, minor healing, and a sharpening stone. Nice. Gather. Sage, onion, and sage seeds. What's this? Some coal. Nice. So it looks like we're gonna have a full-on crafting system here.
Really? Even for an inquisitor?
All right. I know I'm probably jinxing myself by adding this in, but I'm gonna do it. Deaths, 0. There we go. Activate a witchstone. Witchstones are ancient magical structures that serve as checkpoints. To activate a witchstone, press F while standing in front of it. Upon death or when reloading the game, you will respawn at the last witchstone you interacted with. Alright.
Reacting to me.
0 deaths. Look out, super gamer. That's me. Okay, we got a dog. You gotta hit in on me.
Feel its power strengthen me.
I got some fangs. What's this? Got some gold. All right. Bring it on up. Oh. I got a lockpick. Cool. Also, I accidentally used a healing potion. Got some light leather.
Get away from her.
Break wall. Ooh. So we have shiny walls. Gather. Got some copper ore and some flawed citrines. Nice. What about new armor? We'll see if we get new armor.
Come to my bag.
We got copper straight sword, some coal, hemp twine, copper bars, and some light leather. Not bad. Game feels very clunky. Clunky is not the word I would use. I'd say it has weight to it, meaning your actions feel like that is the action you're taking. You can't just like cancel out of stuff. It's not floaty. It's got weight to it. What happened?
The wolves came out of nowhere, scared her so much she broke her reins and ran off with them on her heels. Without her, my cart's not going far, and there's nothing I can do.
Side quest, all right. Which way?
I just hope they haven't caught her.
All right. Lucky you could take on an army yourself.
Please, just find Vin. They chased her down the road, and I doubt they would just stop with her. Hey,
all right.
And in case the wolves attack, Here's a sharpening stone for your weapon.
Leave. So how do I use a sharpening stone? Increase your physical damage by 10% and your physical crit chance by 10% for 2 minutes. We also have a light armor, which increases armor by 25, withstands 10 hits. Interesting. All right. Let's go ahead and activate this. Does that refill my health potions? Level up's not available yet. Progress further in the game to unlock it. All right. Does refill my health, mana, and potions. Hey. Dick. Wasn't there a new weapon? Was there? No. I only have mace, shimmering crystal, spell buff. Interesting. Bunch of rings, cloaks. Yeah, we got nothing else. Press B to open up the character window and select one of the quick slot used at the lower part. Once selected, press spacebar of the icon of the consumable to place it in the slot. You can cycle through your equipped used HUD with Z and X. Use the currently selected one. All right. What's this? That looks spooky. Uh-oh. Ow.
I have to dodge next time, or I'm dead. Whatever is happening doesn't look good.
Check a potion. Nice. Hold on. Dude, the Steam notification pop-up takes like this entire portion over. I don't know why. But hey, we beat the dog. First try, no deaths. God Gamer. Ella had the same bug. I don't know what it is, but the Steam notifications take up like the whole screen. Hold on, let me game capture. Properties. Rather than fixing it, I'm gonna have it capture third-party overlay so that way y'all can also see it. That way I'm not the only one suffering here. All right. Wolf attack. Talk to old. Oh, we have to go talk to the dude.
Did did you find Vin?
She's safe.
Seems I may be stuck here until the Ox are less spooked.
Oh no.
Come on,
That's
Vin.
not good. Hold on. How do I turn off friend requests? Hang on. No. Don't show that. Shit. How do I turn that off? Help. Stop.
I followed the blacksmith along a well-worn trail.
I'll fix it after this
hoping the sun
cutscene.
would hold out until we reached our destination. Ulfar was as strong as one of his oxen, but the man seemed like he wouldn't even split a log without apologizing to it first. As dusk faded, we entered a campsite under a gnarled ancient tree that I could swear was watching us. He breathed a sigh of relief, made a sign to God I did not
At least you
know,
proved
and
your
spoke.
point that Steam notifications are like 3/4 the size of the game.
This is the place. Best place to set up shop outside the walls of a city. Maybe business will pick up.
Remember,
Especially
chat,
if
the
they
first two
keep
times
turning
is funny, the
travelers away
third
from
time is
Wickham.
banned.
What's happening at Wickham?
Not sure. A band of musicians told me the roads have become too dangerous.
Unfortunately, that's where I'm headed.
Then you may want to use my services before you go.
It's funny.
It's so peaceful.
Alex Trebek.
No corruption at all.
Okay. On a serious note, though, I do have to figure out how to potentially turn that off, so that way, how do I actually make it so that doesn't display anymore? Settings. Interface. All right. How do I change that in game? How do I turn off friend notifications? Steam settings, interface, scale text and icons monitor requires no, that's not what I want. I want to not have friend notifications show up. Where's notifications? Oh, there it is. When a friend joins a game, don't care. When a friend, yeah. Let's see, Steam notifications. When I send a friend request, no. Item on my wish list, no. Discussion, no. All right, cool. Now I'll only see achievements. Hell yeah. Defeating enemies absorbs their essence, displayed in a light blue at the bottom right of the screen. When it reaches a certain threshold, the level meter at the bottom right will begin to glow. Press F to activate a witchstone to open its window in the level up tab. Press and hold to level up. Keep in mind that essence can be used to acquire items from certain vendors and other purposes, so you may not always want to spend it all on leveling your character. When you level up, you earn talent points. Can be used in the talent tree to unlock various passive attributes and talent nodes. Access the talent tree via the witchstone. Press F at the activated witchstone or your character window. Press B to find the talent tree at the top of each window. On the talent tree tab, you can unlock nodes that are connected to a node already have unlocked, and your unspent talent points are displayed in the top right corner. Level up. Level up. Hell yeah. Oh my god. PoE. And looks like once you get to level 25, you can dual class. Which is kind of cool. So, let's see, what can we spend our points on? We got 1 point in strength, which will give me 1 weapon damage. Let's see what's over here. It's every 5th weapon attack restores 8 mana. Mana regeneration passively seems very good. Gathering Light. Increase your light brand chance by 5%. Getting a hit with by a melee attack has a 20% chance to inflict the attacker with light brand. Alright, I think we're gonna make our way to Faith here. So let's grab a strength node. And we'll grab an endurance. Which endurance increases stamina. That's pretty good. We definitely want mana generation. That way I can just spam mana. What's to the right?
This road leads to Crimson City. I don't think I'm going back there anytime soon.
You can level one more time? Can I? I still got that dog in me? That one more level in me? I do. Level up again. Alright, I need 835 to get to the next level, and then we can get mana regen. This guy's probably gonna require souls too. Upgrade. So for 750 gold, I can upgrade. I also need copper, wood, and linen. Interesting. All right, we can craft. It costs money to craft. We can sell stuff. Minor health potions. Is that not the same as... Okay, so I have regular health potions in addition to my health flask. Okay.
You need something?
So what can I craft here? So I can make some armor. Which... This has got more armor and some defense. We've got copper chain hood. We've got to... Probably grab the hood. Hood seems good. Yeah, we got enough for everything there. So let's grab that. Perfect. So now I've got a helmet on. So cloak and rings are the only other things that potentially I would grab here. It's a kite shield. It's got decent scaling. Nothing else, really. What can I buy from him? I can buy an infinite amount of coal and I can buy copper ore. All right, do I want to try and craft anything else? I guess I'll go ahead and craft my copper bars. There we go. I could go ahead and make the gloves for +2 defense. That's about it. I think that'll be good. Just the helmet for now. Just the helmet for now. Up or down? Let's go down first. Enter. What's this? Personal cart. Oh, so I can put things in here. There are 337 items. Wow. And I've got my stats for Vindictator. Nice. 337 items. That's quite a bit. Let's see who we got here. Wrathful Ronin, Tasty Worm, Casual Crab, Dark Wolf, Shader, Serenite, the side character number 7, Gamasuchi, Dark Blaster, Maggot, Kelthorn, Strawman, Angry Shun, and Felis. Thanks a lot for 7. Appreciate that. Okay, so down here is just a little training dummy. All right, well, let's head up. Glossary. Glossary provides various game information, including attributes, stats, effects, resources. If you want to learn more, check out the glossary. Adrenaline. Adrenaline is a resource generated by certain weapon attacks. Armor. Armor directly reduces incoming physical damage by 1 per point of armor. Armor cannot reduce incoming damage by more than 50%. Attack speed increases the speed of your weapon attacks. Balance is a shield. Bleed, burnt, combo points, constitution. Consumables, critical damage, defend, defense. All right. Dexterity, endurance, entropic essence, equipment load. Quicker and longer evade rolls for better things here. If you have over 125% equipment load, you cannot sprint, evade, or roll. Under 70 is a quicker and longer evade roll. 100 is just no penalties. What's my current weight at? Can I see that? How can I see my current weight? Stats. All right, so we're at 75% right now. Not too bad. Fast travel. Cool. You can fast travel at any time. All right. So this is just a good old-fashioned Metroidvania. Love to see it.
Seems I'm really on my own now. Let the adventure begin.
Don't see anything down there.
These scavengers are never alone. I need to be careful.
Interact. Oh. Can't interact with whatever that spooky thing is. Got some claws. Nice. Make an offering of 2 sage. What's that? Oh, +1 talent point. Nice. So sage is used to get extra talent points. Let's go ahead and gather some more copper. Oh, they actually hurt. They actually hurt each other. There is friendly fire between the enemies. That's kind of cool. Hit the wall. Was this wall breakable? No, it wasn't. Every altar will take different items. All right. All right, my potion heals me for what, 300? So we'll need to keep that in mind. I'm gonna head up real quick. I don't think there was anything over here, but you know, I like to. Is there fall damage? There is in fact fall damage. Let's drink a potion. We're back up to full. We got 1 more flask left. I'm calling it now. My first death is going to be to fall damage. Eggs, wheat, and pheasant meat. All right. I don't like children singing. It is very creepy.
This must be Old Wickham, or what's left of it.
Alright. Oh, requires a lockpick. Nice. Now we found a lockpick earlier. Use a lockpick. So we got some copper bars, some linen cloth, ring of energy, and minor mana potion. What's the ring of energy? If anything, it's probably gonna have to do with stamina. Plus 20 stamina. There we go. And 20 stamina is really good right now. That brings us to 115 stamina, which is very noticeable.
Can't open it from here.
Okay, so we have a locked door here. Pick up right side near the lamp. Pick up right side. Underground. No, that's indicator of a climbable surface. I'm confused. Is this a Souls-like? It looks cool. I would compare this game to Salt and Sanctuary for those that have played that before in the past. As a Souls-like. It is a Souls-like. It is a side-scroller. It's a Metroidvania all in one.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Give you a choice, head or guts.
Oh, I can duck. Bye. All right, got some copper ore. Can I enter this door here?
Locked.
It's locked. Can't open it. Is that safe? That looks safe. What's this? Small coalescing essence. Grants 500 essence. Use that. Nice. So now we can actually level up. So let's go grab that real fast. So that way we can get mana regen. All right, we'll level up. And now we have faith. We also have an offensive node that we can grab next. Oh, this just gives you... Oh, if you unlock it all the way, I get light brand chance +1. All right. Where can I see my current talent points? I have one more. All right, so I like faith. That will give me mana restoration. So let's take a look here. We have defensive nodes, light capacitor. 100% of any overhealing you receive is converted into light barrier. Interesting. Could be useful. We have gathering light. Your light brand chance is increased by 5%. What is light brand? Like, do I actually know what that is doing? Is there a way to see what that's doing? Light brand, it says light brand chance. Not sure what light brand does. So let's see, we have unbreakable spirit. Each point of spirit increases your armor by 0.5. While wielding an ancestral relic, this bonus is increased by 100%. Glossary and look under L. L. What do you mean L? Oh, light brand. There we go. Light brand can be applied when dealing direct astral damage. Light brand lasts a short duration and heals you for a portion of astral damage taken by the target. Light brand's effects do not stack. So by applying light brand, any extra damage will now heal me. Interesting. So then increasing the chance that I apply light brand seems pretty good. Ability discharge is a 3% chance that I apply light brand right now. So light brand is how I heal here. So let's take a look at this left side of the tree. We've got light capacitor, which makes any overhealing I get turn into light barrier. We have concentration. After not receiving any damage for 20 seconds, your light barrier refills up to 50% of its maximum capacity. That seems pretty good. Valor. Each nearby enemy increases your damage dealt by 5%. Divine Intervention. When taking damage that would leave you below 25% of your maximum health, you gain maximum light barrier, and all nearby enemies are affected with light brand. This effect has a 120-second cooldown. Celestial Barrier. Your light barrier capacity is increased to 30% of your maximum health. So this seems definitely the more defensive side. And then this will probably be the more offensive side. We have Gathering Light. Increase your light brand chance by 5%. Getting hit by a melee attack has a 20% chance to afflict the attacker with light brand. This will also give me knowledge. Knowledge is mana. Mana is good. Overexposure. When you receive healing from an enemy through light brand, the target takes 200% of the damage as astral damage, which then further heals me because all astral damage is converted to healing. While you are below 35% health, your astral damage instantly consumes light brand from targets and restores 99 health. All right. So which way do I want to go then? I think probably go Gathering Light to start. Yeah, I think Gathering Light and Faith are sort of like the basics, right? They're the basics. Are there different trees? Yes, at level 25 you can dual class. Got some wood from him. What we got? Gather that. Spikes. All right. We're not gonna jump into that.
Let's cut you.
Ooh. Heal up.
Your stupid skull.
Now that guy had a different, like, health bar. Oop. I wonder if he was like an elite or something. Now we know we can go over this way. Ow. There we go. And grab the gold from this guy that died. Could be an elite enemy. Can I jump? I can. Oh, we got another lockpick. And we don't need to backtrack for that chest since we already found one lockpick. Alright. Some more gold there. Let's activate. There was a locked door, right? Oh, there was a locked door. I wonder if I can actually lockpick that. Let's go check. Now that we have the fast travel here.
It'll be quick.
Alright.
Nope, it's locked.
Okay, so we still can't unlock it. Unless there's a way potentially up. Maybe if we jump from this, maybe if we come up from the side, we can jump over to it.
I'll enjoy your pain and your gold.
Well, there's our first death. But I'm not going to count that as a death. I'm going to count that as a fall. As is tradition.
Fuck you.
I think I'll take this.
Ooh, bandit gloves. They have slightly more weight, slightly less poise, but they have armor and dexterity. A little more armor and dexterity. Nice. What is our name? Vindictator.
Show me your purse.
Don't give me that look. It's a great name. Oh, we can level up again. Nice. Come to the talent tree.
I smell gold.
Open. Enter. Yep, just jump into the well. All right. Old Wickham Sewers. These rats are nothing to me. I don't know if I should eat the apples and potatoes that I have looted from a literal sewer. I don't think that is a good idea.
Smells in here.
Probably shouldn't jump down there just yet. builds character.
Won't leave this here.
Ooh, map fragment of the hinterlands.
Look on the ceiling. I'm gonna need a grappling hook to get through it. It opens from the other side.
All right, so we have an area that's going to need a grappling hook. Let's keep that in mind. Now.
Nice.
Ooh, Brigand Hood. Is that better? That gives me 5. It's got more armor. It has no. I guess it's got the same. It's got the. Oh no, it doesn't have. I was gonna say, so it doesn't have the strength and dex, but I've got a 5% critical hit chance. 5% crit seems pretty good. That's a pit. We don't want to go in there. Defeated a mini boss.
Biggest rat I've ever seen.
Hell
That's
yeah.
Not natural.
Pull.
It will be useful.
Focus ring. Ooh, what is that? Minus mana cost. That's pretty good. Why is the achievement notification so huge? I have no idea, but I have no intentions of fixing it either. Oh, we came out the other side of the well.
Get younger all the time, they do. This one must have been ripped straight from his mother's tit before they slapped the helmet on him.
What's this? I thought they stopped trying to get the bodies. No matter. Let's get you some company, boy.
Uh-oh. Drink a minor mana potion. Could use some healing.
Come to my bag.
Another brigand hood. We can. Ah! Oh my god! I died to a bear trap. Okay, classic. Classic, dude. That would be my first death. Oh man, I can't believe that's the first thing that kills me. Deer meat.
It's blocked.
I think I might have been able to actually remove the blockage, because it's weird that they would have you fight a mini boss and then, you know, not be able to continue on. Because I don't think they expect you to actually take on all of this. Rabbit meat. Nice. I left for a bit. How did he die? Bear trap. Classic. Yep. That's on me. Dang it, I wanted to do the whole thing deathless. Alright, let's come back. What's this? My objective. In Your Base, Golmaya, Cheyenne, Angvid, The Newspaper, Swiftco, Huge Deer, Orange Creamsicle, JFK, and Shining Armor. 103 months, damn. Thank you everybody for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support.
Look what we got here.
Alright, I can level up. So how do I disarm this trap, or do I just jump over it? Guess I just jump over it. Not today, little guy. Alright, we got some leaves, some leaf seeds. Big achievement. Alright, we got 2 level ups here. And that will get us to Gathering Light. So that'll increase my light brand chance by 5%. Which is pretty good.
Hello Bahroo and
I think we're gonna make our way to light capacitor
Rubla,
now.
you all are hella valid and cool AF. Rubla, you are loved. Rubla, 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 Glizzy.
Thank you for the glizzies. I appreciate it.
No one passed this point without the commander's permission. Huh?
Ran into bandits at one of the guard posts.
Not another shift wiped out. Sending out kids with barely a lick of training lately. But what choice do we have?
Well, another area we can't really go to. Can you swap the tabs in the skill tree? You need to be level 25 to do that.
Oh, say, you looking for a guide to Wickham? I'm your guy, AdmiralBahroo, adventure extraordinaire at your service. Not cheap, but worth every penny. I'm currently banned from this city. Little misunderstanding in a dice game, and in Miller's daughter. But if you could put in a good word with Commander Claiborne...
Why is that always
I'm
the
your
Miller's
guy.
daughter?
Really?
I'll see what I can do.
You are one in a million, stranger. Just remember the name, AdmiralBahroo. But if anyone asks, please don't tell them where to find me.
All right. Hey, apples and mushrooms. Awesome. Talk to Commander Claiborne about Gerald. Understood.
An Inquisitor, yeah.
It's not my frog.
An Inquisitor. Hope you're not here for any of my patrons. I
Nope.
suspect you're looking for Commander Claiborne. He's at the end of the street. Guards outside the door. Oh, and if you ever find yourself back this way, stop by. Got something that might test those famed abilities of a Crimson City Inquisitor.
What you selling? Diagram the Great Cookbook contains 5 cooking recipes. Ooh. We got mushroom stew. Increases maximum mana by 30 and gives me 0.5 mana per second outside of combat for 10 minutes. Wow, that's really good. Rabbit broth. Increase maximum health by 50 and gives you 1 health per second outside of combat for 10 minutes. Bredge, an infinite amount of supply, increases maximum stamina by 10 and movement speed by 3% for 10 minutes. Cabbage dumpling, restores 50 health and 50 mana over 2 minutes. All right. So what can I sell you, my friend? We can go ahead and sell off this copper hood. We don't really need this. And we can probably sell off our Inquisitor's traveling bracers. Those are kind of whatever. We also have this extra brigand's hood that we can sell, so we'll sell that off. We have quite a few other things here. But I don't know if we really want to sell any of this stuff. We'll need more money. I want that recipe book. In the meantime, I'm gonna buy 1 mushroom stew. Because that sounds tasty. And then hopefully we'll get some more cash and be able to buy the recipes and make my own food. Oh, cat! Pet the cat. A game where food buffs are actually really good. Yeah, I like that. It's a little annoying that they're 10 minutes long, but they're also powerful, so I'm okay with it.
Hey, buy something, will you? Do you think I want to be doing this? Used to be rich, I did. Then, that night, the whole West End fell. My side of town. I was stuck in some peasant girl over on this side. Probably should be thankful. That's what they say. If not for a middling lay, I might be dead like the rest. Forced to live the rest of my life hawking trinkets. Does that sound lucky to you?
You're alive.
Let me know
That's
if you
lucky.
want any of this shit.
What you got? Diagram interesting for oils, unlocks 5 alchemy recipes. We have a barbaric warhammer, does 185 damage. Interesting. We have a star burnt scepter. Ooh, interesting. Very expensive. We have Chaos Splinters, Astral Absolution, Heretic Shield, and then an infinite amount of weak health and mana potions. Glyph of the Pyromancer. Interesting. Nothing I want from you just yet.
An Inquisitor in Wickham. An interesting development, but none of this humble tailor's business. When you see Claiborne, do as he asks or you won't get what you came here for. He's fair, but does not take kindly to demands.
Appreciate the tip. Why would a humble tailor want to help me?
There is one thing you can do for me. Wickham is no longer safe for me to operate out of. I was wondering if a kind word from an Inquisitor could help speed up the vendor permit process in Crimson City. I'm not
I have an
that
idea.
desperate. I see. It may do until I figure out another way out of my predicament.
All right, what predicament?
For another time. It's Shirin, and I must be going immediately.
Hope this means a discount in the future.
Hope is free. I'm expensive, but worth every penny. See you at the caravan, Inquisitor.
Cool. Sharon will join you at the witch tree. Awesome. You fishing in the... Man, you ain't gonna catch shit there.
Underground is currently off limits. Please keep moving.
Understood.
Hey, you know why I don't trust trees? They're a little shady.
Wasn't funny.
Dad, you're so bad at jokes.
Here to announce yourself, Inquisitor. Go on in.
No one allowed through the west gate.
Hello, sir.
Let's pretend I have time for you, Inquisitor. I've no allegiance to Crimson City, but you made it through Old Wickham alone. So you've no doubt got some pressing business. Let's hear it.
I'm looking for a witch in Gravesteep Swamp. Only way through is blocked. I assume you know the way.
You've thinned the numbers of the bandits, I hear. And that's why we're speaking. But I'm fighting for the city on two fronts, and can't help but use my leverage to ask for your assistance. The
Two
West
fronts?
fell in the night some months ago. Something killed the good lords and ladies. All of them trapped by the massive gate separating them from the riffraff. Then bandits took over Old Wickham to the east, all but cutting off our supply chain. They've been raiding our stocks, coming up through the old ruins beneath the city.
You want me to clear them
I
out?
suspect your liege leaves you no choice but to get your errand done, no matter the cost. Passage to the underground's back the way you came. For my sake, best of luck, Inquisitor.
Cool. I'll clear it out.
Inquisitor.
All right. Cleanse the ruins below Wickham. Well, before we do that, let's go talk to the barmaid. She had something for me after I talked to the guy, so let's do that.
Inquisitor.
Oh, never mind. Got nothing for me. Apparently changing the display from full screen and back to borderless fixes the big achievement bug. Yeah, but that's not funny. Kelking, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Crimson Nightmare, thank you. Appreciate the subs. Let's enter on in. We have some small essence here, some light leather. All right, let's go to the right first. Oh, never mind. Door's locked. Can't open that. We're gonna go to the left. Whew. Almost didn't make that. Ow. Painful. Oh, I've got poison on me. Drink to good health. Minor mana potions.
Nope, it won't open from there.
Ooh. What's in here?
The old city. It crumbled even before my time.
Interesting. Alright, let's check out the rest of the sewer before we go through there. See what other... Ooh, what's that? A bloody ear. Alright, so this is for our quest. Nice. Got him. Flawed amethyst.
You have no challenge.
That looked like a breakable wall. What do we got here?
Will be useful.
Diagram minor stone skin potion. Interesting. Idiot.
Come to my
What's
back.
this? Map fragment of Wickham. There's another lockpick. All right. Are areas refarmable for loot? Yes. You can farm enemies for loot. It's all the way down. Oh, shit. Nice. Shadow shards learned. Got a new skill. Interesting. I don't know how to equip it, but cool.
It opens from the other side.
Oh shit. He teleported out before I could kill him. Alright. Not gonna give up just yet. There might be a way I might be able to kill him before he has an opportunity to run. Question is, does he respawn? Okay, so I really can't get in there then, never mind. Even if we spam all of our mana. Ooh, a new weapon. Savage broadsword. It swings a little bit faster and does more damage, but has overall worse scaling. It also doesn't seem to do any sort of divine damage, which doesn't have a lot of synergy with me, but it is faster. I do like faster. Bye-bye.
I'll enjoy this. In your face. Crimson City.
Got him. All right. So now that is everyone dealt with. I would stick with the mace. I like the faster attack speed because I regenerate mana based on hits.
I'm open.
And another lockpick.
It opens from the other side.
Okay. So it looks like I've got everything that I can for now in this area. Until I get a double jump of some kind, we're pretty much done here. Still more to do, but I need a double jump. Let's head back over here and see if we can do anything. Hey.
This place is definitely away from prying eyes. It'll do, at least until I figure out my next move. Is there anything I can show you? I've made outfits for nobles the world over. And now I'm here, in the middle of nowhere.
Hey,
the
Glabort,
smell
thanks for
of
subbing.
ox shit wafting in the breeze. Oh, I've fallen on hard times indeed, Inquisitor. But hard times and me, we go way back.
Okay, so you've got, ooh, transmog, upgrade craft. First, let's see your buy. So you sell light leather, you sell linen cloth, and hemp twine. We don't really need any of that. We can always sell our own items here. What can I craft? I can craft light armor kits, which is hemp twine and light leather. They're not too bad. I can craft linen bandages, which restores health. I currently don't have any. There's a light leather cape, but requires a level 2 tailor, or a linen cape, which again is going to require a level 2 tailor. So it looks like in order to level up Sharon here, let's see, we need to just start crafting some items. So I'm gonna go ahead and craft craft 4 bandages, and I'll craft an armor kit. All right. Now I can make the linen cape if I have 3 extra linen. There's also the Mender's Cloak, which has now been unlocked. And that requires a level 3 tailor. Mender's Cloak increases your healing effectiveness and gives you bleed resistance. Pretty good. Let's go ahead and make the linen cloak. For that, we're going to need to buy 3 linen cloth. And then we will craft a linen cape here. Cool. So now we can spam even more spells. And then do we have anything from our little blacksmith friend here? You have a diagram. This is the... We could give him a diagram. Have a diagram. Why not? And then we'll go ahead and craft. We'll max craft all of these bars. Nice. So in order to make 10, we are going to need a level 3. We're going to need a level 3 smith here. Not sure what we're going to need else. There's no point in crafting these just for selling. Alright. Sorry for the sound, everybody. Yeah, crafting gives him XP. Crafting gives both of them XP. Alright. Now we can head back over here. Cute Fox, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Haven't been here in a while. What happened to the VTuber model? I don't know. Just decided to be myself.
You wanted me to help your daughter stuff the goose. I think I stuffed the wrong bird.
You've got quite the reputation, you Inquisitors. Not a sterling one, but your skills definitely live up to their notoriety. I sent word. My men have cleared a path for you to the monastery. Go through there and the old cemetery, and path will lead you to the swamp. The west gate is open to you as well. I honor my debts. Should you find your way around these parts again, a pair of skilled hands is much needed these nights. Best of luck with your witch hunt, Inquisitor.
A man named AdmiralBahroo wanted permission to
I expelled
enter.
him for his own safety. There are several husbands and fathers that would like to string him up, and I can't protect him. Tell him to find another town to make into his personal brothel.
I have some questions.
Folks here value their independence. We'd bleed for Wickham until there's nothing left in our veins. We'd fight to the last man before bending the knee to a god king. I don't expect you to understand.
All right. I got some money and some kits. All right, so this is the direction we need to go. We can also go to the west. I say we go ahead and check out the west side, see what we got here. Elite Slayer, Verikin, Glab Bork, I'm Cute Fox, and Wingman. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that.
So this is where the good lords and ladies of this town live their humble lives.
Ooh, flawed diamond, flawed citrine. Looks like we got a little area we can enter here.
Come.
That doesn't open though. Is this alpha again or full release? This is the full release. Is there a map? There is in fact. Another sewer. Oh, okay, so big slimes turn into little slimes. Good to know. Whoa, what the hell is that?
come to my bag.
Diagram shattered flame core. No idea what that is. Open chest. Minor magic potions. Diagram tart of onions. All right. All right, looks like we got a small shortcut here now. That looks like a boss arena.
Man will fall. The matron wills it. You're slow.
Hole. He is a little too tough for me. That man's got some damage. What's over this way? Also, that's a death. First real death, I'd say. Drank the wrong thing. Haste potion, huh? That sounds good. I don't think there's a way to crawl. Oh fuck. Drink up. That's unlucky. I can't really tell when he's actually like gonna spit versus when he's gonna go for a little. Yeah, we'll keep heading down here. Yeah, let's head down here. All right. There we go. I learned Incinerate. Nice. Got another new ability. So how can I equip these other abilities? No, active skills. Incinerate. Channel a continuous stream of flames that deals 200 damage per second. Seems pretty good. Release a short-range blast of shadowy shards that deal 80 damage per second to enemies and pushes them back slightly. Causes high stagger. We'll try that out.
Need to switch items.
Oh, but requires a fire relic in order to actually use it. Okay.
Doesn't open from here.
Can't head up that way. So I can't actually use this ability yet. Oh, we didn't check all the way over here. All right. Potato. Oh fuck. Woo. Alright. I think that'll be... There's still more to do in that area, but I think we're going to backtrack a little bit. I think we need a little bit better gear before we mess around with that too much more. Reached level 10. Hell yeah. So we can give ourselves a defense, give ourselves a constitution, give ourselves vigor, which is equipment load. Probably go for the equipment load because we're getting kind of close. Is there respecking in this game? I have no idea. So far, I haven't seen any. Let's actually go here. Let's go see the tavern lady. Worst case scenario, I have enough to start cooking food.
Buy something, will you?
Yeah, we have enough to buy what we need. And I'd love to get some cooking recipes.
Inquisitor.
Minor magic potion. Increases magic damage dealt by 10% and burn light brand root weakness chances by 5% for 30 seconds. Interesting. Okay. Recipes in this book can be used by a cook. I don't have a cook yet. Can you sell gems yet? I mean, I don't want to sell anything unless I know it can actually be sold.
What's the good news? It's good, right? Well, your face says no, but my optimism says fuck yeah.
Take another look at my face.
Well, that really sucks. How am I gonna make a living without selling hope to the foolhardy? Tips to the treasure hungry? Yarns to those yearning for yarns?
It's a bullshit.
What? No. I'm a man of the world. A natural-born treasure hunter with knowledge of all things traps, treasures, maps, and monsters. I make it my business to know things and help those a bit more reckless to find their way to the lap of luxury.
You can help find treasure? I might need that.
A place to go. That's, something. Yeah, I think I can work with this. Because I kind of have to.
He's kind of like Patches. Hey, I got 2 lockpicks. Alright. So let's head to the witch tree and see what we've got. Where does he reside at? Bounty board. Take down 12 terror wolves. I accept. Killed 10 rogue mages. I accept.
You know, most would look around this camp and see rock bottom. But I got here, and do you know what I saw? Spooky woods and oxwee. But then, I squinted a bit, and you know what I saw? Opportunity.
Map fragments. Okay, so we can give him map fragments. Cool. I'm not sure what that does. Blazing weapon. Chaos beam. Chaos dice. Enrage. Envenom. Firebolt. Invigorate. Call upon restorative energies to heal yourself while channeling. The strength of the healing ramps up to 6 health per second over 3 seconds. Very nice. He also sells lockpicks and he sells copper throwing knives. Interesting. Treasure goblin. They're highly so it looks like they're weak to physical. Well, not really weak. They have 9,999 poise. Neat.
Went over your maps. Outline the opportunities. Have a look.
Charting the unknown. Received money. Oh. Cut down 10 black tentacles. Easy enough. Oh. So now this shows where some other things are. That's kind of cool. Shows missed treasure and such. Shows where traders are. Yeah, I kind of like this. This is nice. It's actually really useful.
Commander Claiborne gave word. Go ahead. Can't tell if you're brave or daft.
Oh, there's some tin. What we got here? Core of entropy. Not sure what that does. Got some eggs. What's this? Mandrake root. Special material. Don't know what it does, but we have it. The more you play this, the better the game's looking. It's a really fun game. Pure Insanity, Flo, Xandris, Captain CJ, and Chara. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh. Root woven relic and a brigand vest. Requires wild mastery to use. unlikely that I'll use that. We have a brigand vest here, which weighs a little bit more, has better poise, gives me 40 health and 1 vigor. Interesting. I blinked. What happened? There was a spike pit. I bet this door is locked, right?
I'll open from this side.
Of course. Vase. Big old shield. Not my style, but I have it. What happened to Runeheim? I chose to play a better game. I'll be honest, like, the RuneScape Dragon Wilds game honestly isn't even that good. It's just a generic survival game with absolutely nothing that makes it feel like you're playing a RuneScape game. Sure, there's skills that go to 99. Wow. Was that the only takeaway that you had from RuneScape, is that skills go to 99? Well done. Like, I'm sorry, for a game like, for a RuneScape game, you gotta drop more than just bare bones survival for me to give 2 fucks about it. I'm sorry. This door is locked.
Nope.
Yep. You know, I saw that and didn't know what it was. Now we do. Ow. It's much more fun to watch this. It's much more fun to play this.
I'll take this.
Fragment of Old Wickham Monastery. Oh, pull. All right, so that opens that up.
Show me your purse.
All right. So now we've got the door to the outside opened up. Let's go ahead and refresh here.
I'll enjoy your pain and your gold.
Cheese. How are the bosses in this game? So far, difficulty feels like it's steadily ramping up. I did get access to like this side area where there's like, this is your main objective. Also, this area is open if you want to go there. We went over here and we found a boss that's way stronger, and we're gonna come back later. There's no difficult, I mean, there are difficulty options, but game is, difficulty options are kind of lacking. I'm gonna be honest. It's more of normal mode and the way I describe it, it's normal mode and also journalist mode. to make it a little bit easier.
You die.
Oh shit. Ow. Nice. I beat the bandit captain. All that glitters. So much achievements. Big chivos. We got some silver ore. Nice. Devious edge. Skeleton key. And I learned how to set bear traps. Awesome. Skeleton key opens up the cell and railed gate. Nice. We also got Devious Edge, requires assassination mastery in order to be able to use them.
You're insignificant. To be crushed.
Hi.
You're not one of them.
New person unlocked.
An Inquisitor. I'm no friend.
You're gonna
of
die to your own
Crimson
bear
City.
traps, probably.
But if you leave me here, they're going to kill me.
Why haven't they killed you?
They think I work for nobles. They don't know that the family has been wiped out. Soon as they figure out I'm worth nothing, no reason to keep me alive.
All right.
Help me, and I can figure out why. Entropy is within you. If you don't want to wind up in my condition, best let me out.
All right, sure. Come on out, dude.
I scried a place of sanctuary you use. I will meet you there. We will figure out entropy's hold on you. Hopefully, I can free you the same as you did me.
You won't, but you can probably make me stronger, and I look forward to seeing those buffs.
Can't open it from here.
Oh, dang it. Oh, what's in here? Lesser venomous oil, mana potion, flawed emerald.
Nice.
Diagram, signet of the wolf. Nice. Sounds like an NPC respec. Possibly. I could definitely see that.
I need to smash something to pieces.
All right. We should have a bet by how many times you're gonna die by falling. Please don't. All right. So what do we got here? Lifelink. Your light barrier generation is increased by up to 50% from all sources based on your missing health. The lower your health, the higher the bonus. Each point of spirit increases your armor by 0.5. While wielding an astral relic, this bonus is increased by 100%. How much spirit do I have? I have 8 spirit. So 8 spirit is now 8 armor. Armor reduces damage by 1 point. Sounds good. Let's Let's make our way to it. Let's see here. Dex, power, spirit. I do want spirit. Your relic gains charge equal to 10% of any healing you receive through Lightbrand. Interesting. Healing energy. Casting an astral spell restores 51 health. This effect has a 10-second cooldown. Oh, wow. That's really good. All right. So we need to head over here now. Which looks like we need to go through the old Wickham Living District.
What can I show you?
I'm gonna go ahead and buy all your linen, because I will actually use it. Let's make a couple bandages. I have no diagrams for you. We'll sell the Devious Edge. I have no intention of using that. We'll sell the Pavase as well. Sell the Wild Relic. Sell my traveling coat. Alright. Are we the Parage build? Currently, yes.
You having trouble getting to Wickham?
Wouldn't recommend. There were bandits. There aren't anymore.
I wish there'd been another way. Something else you need?
We'll go ahead and max craft some bars for XP. And then... guess I'll make some gloves? No. Like a kite shield here. That'll bring you to level 3. And now we can start crafting tin bars. Awesome. Can't do anything with the tin bars yet. All right. Got a new place here. Of course the occult guy is... Dude, look at this guy. He's already moved in. He's got his bed. He's got his little skull. He's got all his books, his hourglass. Man did not waste time. As soon as he left his cell, he got all nice and cozy.
The journey took much out of me.
Yeah, because you carried a whole fucking bed.
To craft some simple rules.
Holy shit.
In anticipation of your arrival. My name is Reese.
This man said, I'm gonna be living like this. I feel like shit, but at least I'm comfy.
I do not have many years left, but I will repay this debt with the time I have.
All right. Ooh, enchantment. Add a rune. To enchant. I don't have any runestones. Interesting. Enchantment. Oh, I could make a rune. So there's Minor Rune of the Ranger. Increases your dex and endurance by 2. Can be applied to head and chest items. Minor Runestone of the Wanderer. Increases spirit and knowledge by 2. Applied to the head and chest. Minor Runestone of Protection for 4 defense. Minor Runestone of the Sage for power and knowledge. Runestone of the Warrior for strength and vigor. And Runestone of Vitality for constitution and vigor. Cool. We can also buy a Minor Runestone of Protection and a Minor Runestone of Vitality. He also sells Fangs and Claws. Cool. Well, why don't we go ahead and make a Minor Runestone of the Wanderer. We'll craft one of those, and then I will enchant. You know what? We'll go ahead and enchant our Brigand Chest. Seems good. So now we'll have some spirit and knowledge. Enchantment. Hell yeah. Also, we have a diagram we can give the boy. There's a diagram. We'll go ahead and craft a Minor Runestone of the Ranger for 2 dex and 2 endurance. I don't know if we'll use it, but Shattered Flame Core. All right. So the Flame Core requires a level 3 Occultist. Needs Arcane Cores, Sulfur, and Fangs. Neat. Love it. Could go ahead and enchant our headpiece here.
Anything?
Why not? Let's do it. Enchantment. Enchantment. All right. So now we've got an extra 2 dex, 2 endurance, 2 spirit, and 2 knowledge, which is some pretty significant stat ups, all things considered. Especially once we get to Unbreakable Spirit. Unbreakable Spirit is going to increase my armor from 9 to 19. That's pretty significant. Really doubling my armor with a single node. All right. And that looks to be about it. Can we enchant chat's 1 brain cell? Yes. But we don't have the materials yet. Give me some time, and I will find a way to make that happen.
Anything interesting?
Here's another map fragment. Okay. So now we can see legend. So these are minerals, and these items respawn. So the minerals respawn, the herbs respawn. So based on this, it looks like the Old Wickham Living District is the next place to head on over to. So let's try that out. Potentially.
I'm gonna destroy you.
Oh god. Nice. Because I don't see how else we get down here. Pass through old... Oh, wait. It says to pass through Old Wickham Monastery to reach the swamp. Never mind, then. Let's head back through here. Cheese.
I'll enjoy your pain and go.
Gather that up. So it looks like we need to head up here. Ow! Fuck! Okay. Okay, dude. I love the fact that traps in this game do a shit ton of damage, and at the same time I hate it, but alright, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back, chat. Thanks everybody for watching so far. Mikonochi, In of Fate, Xanda Morris, X-Roxic, I am bearded with it, Blessed Geese, Zalser, and Pure Pug. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you. All right. Give me 1 second. my god. Twitch chat, I have a fucking story for you all. You are not gonna believe this. Oh my god. Dude, this one's special. Alright. This one's special. What did I do? I didn't do anything. What's happening in your house? Alright, so right now they're installing all of the blinds in my house. Right? So we have this team that came over. It seemed like 3 people or so. They're coming in, they're installing the blinds all throughout the entire house. That's why you're hearing random like construction going on right now, right? And in the middle of all of this, just some random dude, some random neighbor just walks into our house. Just opens the door, walks into the house, and just starts asking, hey, can I get a number for your business? We're just like, what? Yeah, can I? Yeah, I want your business number. And we're just like kind of taken back. We're just like, bro, you cannot just walk into somebody's house. Y'all are a little too comfortable here. Y'all are a little just too fucking comfortable. What business? The blinds company. You know, most people would like, I don't know, wait outside or something like that, wait for someone to maybe come out of the house and then speak. Nah, this dude just fucking walks in. So side note, get a gun. Because if they feel comfortable enough just walking into the house, I am a little worried about that. Or knock, or ring the doorbell, or literally anything other than walk in. We don't know how to really deal with this. The people who are doing that are like, yeah, sure, dude, here you go. Writes down the number, here's our business. Which might seem a little weird that we're giving business to this person, but, you know, sends them on their way. I don't really think they're going to be much of a problem, but whatever. Give them the number, send them on the business. After he leaves, first thing they do, hey, they call their operator. Hey, you're going to get a call from this number and this address. Don't take their business. You know, it's the first thing they do. Here's the number. We're not taking your business, but we need to get you out of this house. I fucking loved that, dude. That was based as fuck. I love these guys. Oh. Just without missing a beat, as soon as they're out of the house, calls up the operator. Hey, you're gonna get a phone number from here. Please God, don't take their business. That is easily 5 stars right there, just for that.
It'll be quick.
That's a point on the review. Man, if I could give 6 stars for that interaction, I would. I don't think that guy was actually there for a business number. I don't know why the fuck he was there, but this is a reminder I need a security system. Maybe a baseball bat handy. Hey, we can open that door now.
Nice.
Got another root woven relic. I have a piece of rebar next to my door called the welcoming committee. Might want to get one. Yeah, we're gonna have to get something here, dude. Just lay us out of the basement bar and we'll protect you. Understood.
I'll take this.
Diagram rabbit broth. I'm sorry, bunny. I must eat your people. Cerise, Bob, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. I would play it safe and get some good locks on your door. Definitely going to be investing into more security. That's for certain. I've never had an encounter where somebody was so comfortable literally just walking in, you know? Oh, we've been here before. All right, I know where that connects. Invest in a huge dog. You know, I've wanted a dog for quite a long time here, because Rory currently lives with my parents. It's time to get an actual security dog. Yeah, everyone in the house was just like, who the fuck is this dude? Golden is not security. No, it's not. Get a nice, what is it, German Shepherd. Those things are both like family friendly and will tear someone's face off at the same time. Just get one of those new dire wolves that they're concocting in the lab. Oh yeah, Chad, did y'all hear? We found a way to get dire wolves back. We're breeding dire wolves now. Who's to say what kind of ramifications that's gonna hold? But, you know, working on it.
Nope, it won't open from there.
Okay, can't open that door just yet. Why? I have no idea. All I know is that it's happening.
Servant, grant me passage. I have business with your creator.
Okay. I thought that was gonna go a completely different direction. Oh. Oh, shit. This fucking just walks up and kicks me. Close one there.
That was tough.
I learned heavy attack. Awesome. One boss though.
Oh, you startled me. If you're here to rob me, I'm afraid I don't have anything you'd find valuable.
How'd you pass the
I
creature?
don't have a weapon. They're attack dogs. Show it no fear or aggression, and they will let you pass. I assume you used a different strategy against it.
I don't think anyone would come around here if they didn't know how to defend
I
themselves.
don't like conflict, but you're right. I'm not entirely helpless. He's hoping we both find our way home safely.
Con. The TLDR about the whole direwolf thing is that they learned how to introduce more genetic variety into endangered species so they don't die from inbreeding and things. Nice. Can I have a direwolf? I want one. I don't see the negative ramifications of having a direwolf. The positives far outweigh the negatives. The positives, I won't have random people kicking down my door asking for business numbers. The cons, it might eat the dude asking for the number, but that may not necessarily be a con. Will this water kill me? It won't. Hell yeah. The things in the water will, though. Oh, I only have like 1 HP. Should probably heal. Alright, we'll grab another spirit. What's this? Vigor. Ow. Huh. Not sure what that thing is, but killed it.
Crystal flask.
Ooh. New item, crystal flask. Is that a +1 to my Estus? It's not in my inventory. Ow, my legs!
My feet are wet too.
Killed it. Ooh, that opens. Hello!
Such a beautiful evening to pick flowers, don't you think?
Alchemist. Are you with those bandits?
Bandits? Out here? At this time of night? When do they get any sleep?
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Let me ask you something. It may be the most important question you ever answer. Do you like jewels?
Jewels?
You know, shiny, lots of colours. People like to wear them in rings on their hand-feely danglers. Fingers, that's the word.
I know what jewels are.
Let's try a different approach. If I were a gem, would you trade something of equal value for me? And then put me in a bag, and then take me somewhere else, and then dump me out, and then perhaps when your back is turned, a crow steals me. Or maybe a duck. That would be unexpected, wouldn't it?
What?
Was I not clear? I sell jewellery. Want to buy some?
In the middle of a
I
swamp?
don't really get many customers now that you mention it. Lots of frogs. Most of them don't buy anything.
Here, set up shop at this location. It's much better.
Really? You're inviting me? Well, now there's nothing stopping me from setting up shop there.
All right, bye. You are very strange. Vampire 100%. She's definitely something.
Oh, this place stinks.
Well, let's see what they got.
But at least it's dry.
Of course, the jewel lady's all the way at the end.
This is exciting. This place crackles with ancient magic. I've never been allowed in to start my own shop before. I was just explaining to someone that looked a lot like you that I sell jewelry. Are you at all interested in gems? I have red ones and green ones, clear ones, all kinds of different shapes. See?
Why would I need gems?
I fashioned them into rings and necklaces and other trinkets in such a way that the magics within them are bestowed upon the wearer. My customers much prefer that to imbibing them as a powdery gem tea. Much less bleeding, too.
All right, so we can give you a diagram. Have that. So let's see what you got. What can I buy? I can buy copper ore, and I can buy hemp. I can also make a copper setting. I can make copper wire. There's a blazing circle, which gives me burn chance. An entangling ring, which gives me root chance. A ring of light, which gives me light brand chance. Ring of precision for bleed chance. Signet of the wolf for 5% health. A venom ring for poison chance. A weakening stone for weakness chance. All right, so we're definitely going to want a ring of light. And I guess we'll get a signet of the wolf. So I'm going to need 2 copper wire. So 4 copper wire and 2 copper settings. So let's go ahead and make 2 copper wire. Or 4 copper wire. And... oh, wait, did I get that wrong? Was it the settings? I made way more settings than oh, shit, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I did them in the wrong order. But it's fine. I can now make a ring of light. Oh, Signet of the Wolf is going to require a level 4 goldsmith. Okay. Well. You're so close. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. We're good. Perfect. So now we have a Signet of the Wolf. So we can put on the Signet of the Wolf for 5% health, and we can put on the Ring of Light for some light brand chance. Now I have 529 HP. With some extra light brand. Talk to her again. She takes Bejeweled Flask in her dialogue.
Next.
Oh!
Ooh, I can do something extra special with this. Do you want me to? Yes? Okay.
Awesome. Flask number upgraded. So now I have 3 flasks. Awesome.
I'm glad you're here.
All right. We can go ahead and sell off the relic there and the kite shield. Don't really need any of those. Cool.
You got coins, I have answers.
Rogue mages, terror wolves. So, terror wolves. What's a terror wolf? Is a terror wolf like the basic wolves that I was fighting?
There you are.
Yes. Alright, let's go do some quests real fast and make some bounties. We can come over here to the ruins. There's a bunch of terror wolves next to here that we can finish up our quest. I think it's just those two. Did he say why he dropped DD2? I didn't drop it, I never picked it up. I got other games to play. Because I'll be honest, Kingdoms is going to be pretty much exactly the same. Alright. Objective completed, hunt down 12 terror wolves. Awesome. And then we have 2 other bounties. One's for rogue mages. We know there's one right outside the monastery. So we'll kill that one. Hunt down 2 wolves 6 times. Shh. I'm doing bounties.
Be quick to be crushed.
Oh, can't do that in combat. Alright. Hold on. I kind of want to change my active skill here. There we go. Now I have it on right click.
I enjoy your pain.
Alright. 10 rogue mages. All dead. And then the last one is tentacles, which is right here at the swamp. I don't know how many more tentacles I'm going to need. How many more tentacles do I need? Just 3 more. Alright, let's do it again. And then 1 more. You should try No Rest for the Wicked. I played that when it first entered early access or demo or what have you. I'll play it again when it's like fully finished. All right. Now we can go turn in our bounties. Also, as a reminder, chat, there are only 5 days left to get a plushie, by the way. So make sure you claim yours while you still can. All right, 5,000 gold. Nice. That's a lot of gold.
Something I can assist with?
Let's go ahead and craft some armor kits here. We'll craft max. And then I'm gonna buy all of your linen, all of your hemp, all of your leather. And then we're gonna make probably like 10 more armor, 11 more armor kits, a couple more bandages. Mana surge. It's got mana restoration, effectiveness, and extra armor. Interesting. Seems good. You TP to town again now, will you get 3 new bounties? No idea. Well, let's go to the marketplace here. And let's buy that other recipe book that we know that we have available here.
Will you?
There we go.
Inquisitor.
All right. Let's go to the dilapidated mausoleum and check that out. I play League of Legends. Nah, I'm good. All right. So let's go ahead and put on an armor kit. And we will also go ahead and eat. Let's see. There we go. Nice. A whole bunch of gems. Pretty good.
Can't open it from here.
That thing's a little scary, whatever the hell that is. Please don't jump.
Who are you?
Hey, Fangir and No Aim, Some Brain. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. God, that poison's rough. Woo! Okay. Noted. Does a loot goblin respawn? Good question. Alright. I would imagine loot goblin respawns because it's just like it's just gems that he drops. It's not like anything crazy, it's just gems and gold. Alright, so little spiders die in a 3-hit combo. Just good to know. That's cool that has friendly fire. Nice. What you got?
Come to my bag.
Diagram, minor rage potion, flawed amethyst, 10. Cool. I don't trust this. Yep. Boom. Some minor health potions, copper throwing knife. Fine thread. Ooh. What's in here?
Nice.
Amber Fall set. Don't know what it is. It's part of a set, though. This is where the loot goblin was, right? Oh, okay. So loot goblins do not respawn. Asked and answered. We have a shortcut back to here. Let's go ahead and have another rabbit stew here. Or mushroom stew. Talk.
You there? Please,
oh my god.
Take pity on a poor soul.
A talking skull.
I have been cursed. My life stripped from me, but fated to never die. Dark magic has left me here, waiting for the day someone finally passed by. And I appeal to you, kind stranger. Help me. I must be reunited with my bones, and a ritual performed to release me from this living death. I have no idea where they are, but somehow I feel as if they are nearby. Please, find them and return them to me. Please, I beg you.
I'll find them.
Find my bones.
Leave. I see a cauldron. He's useful. He'll be my alchemist. More fine thread. I think I went this way, did I? Doesn't look like I did. Ah! Fuck. God damn it. Well, at least I found a shortcut. Gravity claims another. There's a reason that I wanted to differentiate between dying and falling to my death. I know in a game like this, falling is going to be the #1 killer. Fat. Nice. Oh shit.
Loot. Nice.
Skeleton handguards. So they have more armor, they have extra stamina on them, more poise, but they are a bit more weighty. I'll take them. There's this. I need bog berries. Can't go that way just yet. Is weight an issue? Depends. Depends on the kind of gear you're wearing. got in here?
Good.
Diagram for the Raider set. Ooh. New set of gear. So we have 2 sets. We have the Amber set and the Raider set. Got some more light leather. But if you don't have enough, like encumbrance, you can end up fat rolling, which is bad. We're in the mill house right now. Pet the cat. All right, so who makes the set of gear? All right, you don't make that. If I had to guess, it's probably the blacksmith that makes the new gear. Nope, he doesn't. Ooh, there's bronze bars now, though, which is nice. Oh, is the diagrams the...
Hello again.
All right, I'll give you a diagram. Oh, Raider glove. Okay, so never mind. She actually does make it. So we have Raider gloves, which have crit chance and crit damage. Amberfall, which gives power, spirit, defense, and armor. Ooh, those are real good. Knowledge and root chance. I don't think I want the knowledge and root chance. Raider hat. Raider vest. Amberfall tunic. All right, well, let's make the Amberfall legs. We definitely want those. There we go. That's got extra armor, power, spirit, and defense, which is very nice for me. And then, how's my encumbrance so far? We're at 89%.
I'm glad you're here.
Let's go ahead and craft probably the Amberfall tunic too. It's got better poise, better armor, more dex, spirit, and defense. Looks really good. Let's build that. That brings me to 101 equipment load. So now I have fat roll. Oof.
Hello, Inquisitor.
Unfortunate. Amberfall wreath. Don't want that. Skeleton handguards probably could be changed out, just so that way I'm not fat rolling. There we go. We'll keep the bandit for now. And we need to put an enchantment on our tunic. So let's go do that. So now we have a lot more armor. Where's our armor at? Yeah, we're at 13 armor.
Good too.
Alright, so let's go ahead and craft another one of these. We'll go ahead and enchant our chest piece again. There we go. Now we have more spirit.
Inquisitor.
How long is this game? No idea. Do you have a different cape you can do? I kind of like my current one because it's minus mana cost. And I like spamming spells. All right. Do I have any bog? I've already found bogberry. So let's go Grave Swamp here. You gotta do a little bit of running here. Have you unlocked any different spells? We've unlocked a few different spells, but we don't have the catalyst to be able to use them. Okay, so that actually doesn't work there. We've found some bogberry, but we haven't found enough bogberry yet. It's all right, though. Awesome White, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you. Actually, Awesome White, Fallen Angel, The Real Evil, Blue Ray, Changing Tag, Pain Star, Pumaru, Friend Chaos, Roga Tikan, No Aims of Brain, Finger Step 1, Step Quick Pone, Kuro Shema, and Oh Hi Shy. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. All right, let's see what's in this mill. There we go.
Kill first, capture later.
Could be useful.
Map of the swamp. Some more bandages and linen cloth. What's out here?
Show me
To be crushed.
Shiny baubles.
Go for the archers first.
Leave this here.
Well, there's some more bogberry. And some tinstone. So we got bogberry right here. There's also some unsteady ground, but I don't think we can do anything with that just yet.
I think I'll take this.
Diagram mushroom stew. Nice. I don't like how this guy looks. Yeah, no, he's gonna explode. So the ones with big bellies are gonna explode on death. We got some sulfur. Use a linen bandage to heal up poison. All right, heal up. Oh, so this is back where I was. Okay. So now we've come all the way back around. All right, then. Let's go turn in the... Let's go turn in the map fragment. Hello, Rue. How you doing today? Doing great, man. In the demo, you can upgrade your skills in the active tab. I don't know if you've noticed that yet. Oh, you could?
Ready if you are.
That's kind of neat. I'm going to go ahead and buy Invigorate here. Just so I have another skill. There we go. So active skills, view upgrades. Oh! I can upgrade. Interesting. So what does upgrading this do? While channeling Invigorate, your poise is increased by 50. The bonus is increased by 2 for each point of spirit. The strength of Invigorate ramps up 50% faster, but the mana cost is also higher. Invigorate clears burn bleed, burn, and poison after 1.5 seconds of channeling. That's pretty good. So how do I get more of that gold currency? Because I've been playing this long and I don't think I've seen an upgrade for that. Let's see. Increase the armor reduction of smite to 45%, but increase that. Smite's damage passively increases by 5% every second, stacking up to 12 times. Casting Smite consumes this effect. Pretty decent. When Smite's damage would leave an enemy below 15% health, it strikes them with an immense bolt of light, instantly executing them. The health threshold is reduced to 5% for elites and boss enemies. Interesting. I like both of those. I like both of those. Give me 1 second here. Looks like we need to come over here. Alright. Give me 1 second, chat, and I will be right back. Let's continue. Was chat memeing or was someone actually bothering Bahroo? Nah, some dude actually did walk into our house. Alright, we need to head down. Give me that bone. Nice, I have enough damage. Yeah, actually, I kind of like these skeletons. They're just sort of free mana regen. I don't have a double yump. Ow! Some more fat fangs. Ow. Rat. Umbral mushroom.
Pretty useful.
Alright, got another map fragment. How do I get up there? How do I open that? He asked. With no solution in sight. There's a dude above me.
The ground is shaky here. Maybe I can break it somehow.
There we go. How do we break shaky ground? Another mystery. Hey, got the item. Shield of Honor. I don't really need that. Check the bottom here. Got some iron ore. Nice. Potato. Let's crack that open. See what we got here. Magic runestone and Arcanist ring. Nice. Alright, not too bad. You fought one giant rat. You have fought plenty of giant rats. They're not too threatening anymore. Oh, I got some gold. And another lockbox. And inside was diagram for a minor magic potion. Some iron ore, tin. Good stuff. Also got some onions. Not sure if those are safe to eat, but I have them now. One more and I get 17 armor. All right. Old elevator. Just part of me wanted to test if that was going to crush me, but at the same time, that was not something I want to test. You already have the point? I do. I do. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. Now I'm much stronger. Much tankier, rather. Yeah, let's see this tentacle whip hit me now. Oh, look at that. Barely a hit. Alright, let's jump up this. Alright, that's eggs. More deadly nightshade. What's in here? Diagram Assassin's Ring. Probably has to do with critical hit chance, if I had to guess. Probably should have just used my flask there instead of my entire mana pool. That's alright though. That's what the skeletons are for. Oh, we can enter this. What's in here? Uh-oh. I'm locked in. Ow. Lots of gold. Ow. Ow. There we go. I got ball lightning and shiny baubles, Hekima's claws and wild heart. Not too bad. No, I haven't. Cryptic. Heard about it. Never played it though. Umbral mushroom. And this leads back to the area that we've already been to. Alright. Not too bad. Little mini dungeon. Alright, is that enough bogberry? That is enough bogberry. Alright. So now we have enough. We've head through this area. Let's go back to the mill house. There we go. Alright. And now we can get some extra skill points. Oh, just one skill point. Alright, so we'll probably head towards healing energy. Casting an astral spell restores 60 health. This effect has a 60-second cooldown. Seems pretty good. There's also lifelink. Your light barrier generation is increased. I don't have any light barrier generation right now, so it's not really that important. What is Spirit Force? Don't know what Spirit Force is. Each point of spirit increases your maximum health by 3. Wow. That's a lot of health. You deal 10% more damage while at maximum health. You take 10% less damage while below maximum health. Pretty decent. We're gonna head our way to healing energy. There we go. Well, time to consult the glossary. Strength and Dex only scale physical damage of the weapon, while Power and Spirit only scale magic damage. Interesting. So this might just be overall better then. Possibly. Back to the good old mace. Just because it has that B scaling, you know? Well, it does 156, this does 133, so this is still overall better. Alright, so now we need to head down into here. Now. I wish I had a double jump. When do I get double yumping? Bring another potion. So, where do I need to go then? I don't know how to break these things yet, and I've kind of explored everything now. Yeah, I don't know how to do that just yet. Maybe let's head back to the old elevator and head back up that way. I didn't actually go through the door. Maybe there was one more thing attached to it. You have a heavy attack, Rue. Really? How do I do it? Because I'll be honest, I don't think y'all are giving me the advice you think you're giving me. Yeah, I think we just progress along this path here.
Locked.
All right, so that's locked for now. Then actions and skills. Somehow I think chat is mistaken, and they have watched another streamer who has already unlocked the ability to smash those and are now coming here to tell me to do the action that I don't have. That's usually how it goes. All right, let's break his armor. I can go in there now.
It doesn't work.
Oh. Found a shortcut back to this place. Yeah, so that's just a shortcut. Don't really need that right now. There was a hidden wall back there. This is gonna be annoying. I'll come back at it from the other side again. We'll have to come back if there's a hidden wall. It's an ability that I don't have equipped. Active skills. Heavy attack. Charge up a powerful strike that deals 300% weapon damage. Generates up to 40 adrenaline. Alright. That's just a combat skill. Somehow I don't think a meta progression map unlock is a combat skill, chat. Also, chat was wrong. There was not actually a secret wall there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The guys are about to wrap up.
Okay.
We need your help lifting something.
Oh.
We need your muscles.
Okay. I have to go lift something. Chat. I'll be right back. 1 second.
any baubles.
Muted. Hello, chat. Alright. So we got another crystal flask, which is going to be another Estus shard for us. Dang.
Good.
Justicar's blade. That looks nice. Put an armor debuff. There we go. And let's heal up. Did I look at the thing I needed to? Oh yeah, I was just moving the couch back.
So this is how the bandits entered Wickham unnoticed.
Oh fuck. Woo! Nice. I don't know how I get up there. How's the game so far? Had to leave when you started. So far, the game's really good. Like, I'm actually really enjoying this so far. Let's go ahead and go into our inventory here. I'll use that. There we go. Get a level up. And now that will let me get another knowledge point and healing energy. So now I heal for 61 health every time I cast a spell on a 10-second cooldown. When you receive healing from an enemy through Lightbrand, the target takes damage. Flash heal. Increase the effectiveness of all healing. Elevated spirit. I think we're gonna make our way towards maybe elevated spirit now. That seems pretty good. Additionally, we could grab lifelink, but I don't think lifelink's that great right now. Like capacitor. Light barrier seems... that one seems pretty good. Alright. Not sure why Souls-like adds the ability to... adds items that give you XP. Why not just give you the damn XP? The reason that they have that is in the event that you find a vendor that deals exclusively with soul currency and you don't have any because you just died, you can use that currency right then and there. So there are benefits to it. You're not missing out. Actually, we should probably... well, no, we'll clear this place out first. Yeah, this is a Soulsvania, so it's a Souls-like game that's also a Metroidvania. So far, it's really good. Plays a lot like Salt. I would compare this game very heavily to Salt and Sanctuary. Is there a way to tell the cooldown on my healing? Oh, yeah, there is. So now I can actually tap, because this is 21.9 mana per second to cast, but if I just tap it, you'll notice my HP. So I can just give a quick tap for some easy health. That's actually really good. The ground training, yeah, I haven't unlocked the ability to interact with those yet. Alright. Bunch of money. Bunch of gems. Okay, so this is going back to the area that we've already been to. And then this leads to a grapple that we don't quite have yet. That's a locked door. Right? Is that what I assume that's what that is? That's a locked door that we don't have the key to. So now we can head back to this area. This strange ore.
Never seen anything like it. Maybe Ulfar can do something with it.
Okay, so that's a grappling point there. So we have multiple grapples in here. Oh, what's this? Grip of Garden. Minus 20% weapon weight. That won't be a break point for me right now, but good to know that we have that. Oh my god. My god. Guy don't mess around. Okay. So looks like we got what we needed. We probably need to head back and use that ore now. The hell is your character's name?
Yes.
It's Vindicator. Duh. Alright, so we'll give you some diagrams here. And then what can you craft? Any more coal? We will buy like 20 coal. Alright, so now you can make Justicar's blades and Hekima's claws, both of which we are incapable of using because they require assassin mastery, which I don't have. I found the strange material. Could you do anything from it?
Unusual. It's not easy to work with. Going to need some other ore to make something worthwhile. Ah, iron ore and a small ruby shard.
Easy enough. I already have that.
Help? This will be a fun challenge. I've got something in mind. Come back later and I'll have it ready for you.
All right.
Oh, it took a lot more heat than usual. But I think you're gonna like what I made out of your ore. Here you are.
Thanks. I made a skimeter. Eh. I don't want this. Skimeter is useless. We got another bounty. Slay 8 abominations. I accept. I'm not sure who's paying me to do this, but I accept. Alright. Still have not located the ability to smash through the walls just yet. Not exactly sure where they're at. Maybe the quest has more information. Find a way to break through the shaky ground. Talking skull. Abomination. We do, oh yeah, we do have the West Wing boss that we can probably go fight now.
Hello again.
We're probably much better suited for fighting him.
I know you, right? Ooh, I can do something extra special with this. Do you want me to?
Yes. Give you some diagrams. And then what can you craft for me? We need a little bit more XP and then we can make silver bars. You know, level 5 smith. We have the Arcanus ring, which is 5% magic crit. Assassin ring, which is 5% physical crit. Neither of which are really whatever. We have a silver setting, a silver wire. There we go. All right. Let's check out this place. I mean, I can try it, Zenthia. I just don't believe that that's going to be the answer. If it ends up being the answer, then, you know, that's cool. But I'll give it an honest shot here. I just genuinely don't think that that's the answer. Alright. We'll do active skills. We'll put on that there. Not sure how I swap. Oh. Nope. Charge attack was not it. I was correct in that it wasn't just some random combat ability. I could have told Twitch chat that it wasn't going to be some random combat ability, but they don't believe me. They aren't convinced.
Can't open from this side.
Okay. And then that way we know is just... Have we killed the dagger boss? We're on our way to that now. Man, I can't wait till I can start cooking. Alright.
Doesn't open.
Doesn't open from this side. Nope. Ow, my legs. Okay, so we've already kind of gone that way. We know there's a boss over there.
We will cut you good.
What's in the chest?
Only service here.
Scarlet Militia set. Nice. Alright, let's take a bandage. Re-up our armor kit. Take a whetstone. No, a little too early there. Got that. Come on. Hell yeah. That was a pretty fun fight.
Will be useful.
Sanguine Kiss. West Wickham Key. And I learned Backlash, which probably requires a chaos set that I don't have. Requires daggers, which I can't use. Well, hey. Made progress at least. And I got another Mandrake root. I don't know what these do. I have it. Yeah, this game, I would very much compare this game to Salt and Sanctuary. I wonder if I can actually drop down. This might end up killing me, but it also could be funny. I wonder if I can drop down like right here. Yep. Oh. Royal Scepter. Ooh. Y'all are nothing to me. Oh, we have 14,000 souls. That guy was actually worth quite a bit. Damn, 4 level ups there. Okay. So this can give me 2 more armor. But I think I want to keep working on vitality node, defensive node. I really want to make my way to astral power. I think that seems pretty good. Flash heal also seems fairly powerful as well. Now, if you'll notice, there's a little branching path here, and it looks like they can connect. So it looks like I can go from this left node to this right node over here. Gain a special weapon action charge. You take up to 30% less damage based on your missing health. The lower the health, the higher the bonus. Iron Will seems really good. Yeah, I think we want to go for Iron Will here. Yeah. What's the other? So we can kind of touch on this side of the tree. There's also spiritual focus. Reduce your mana cost by 5%. This bonus is increased by an additional 0.2% per point of spirit, up to a total of 10%. Wow. Reducing my mana cost is pretty powerful too. Enemies have a 15% chance to drop a life particle upon death. When collected, particles restore health equal to 10% of your maximum health. That's not that great for bossing. Unstable elements damage from your lightning wild spells. I don't use that. Using 2 spells in quick succession empowers your next 2 weapon attacks, causing them to deal radiant damage. That's pretty fucking good. I like that. Fury of the Elements seems really good, especially since I'm just like throwing up 2 quick little attacks and then Fury of the Elements for some big burst damage. That sounds awesome. While in combat, you have a chance to gain a boon of the wild. Interesting. Question is, which way do I want to go here? We've got mana efficiency. What's down? What's this one here? Wild Echo, reduce your relic charge gain by 15%. But discharge has a 100% chance to repeat its effect. That doesn't do anything for me. Static Electricity, your weapon attacks grant you 1 stack of static electricity. Reaching 10 stacks causes your next wild spell. We don't use wild spells. So really we'd be going for Fury of the Elements and Spiritual Focus. Fury of the Elements sounds really good, but at the same time I'm cool with just going for Iron Will here. Anything else here? Coup de grace? It's kind of whatever. Armor Breaker? Kind of whatever. Increase your stamina regeneration by 15% and maximum stamina by 10%. That's decent. Lifeblood surge. Killing an enemy generates 20 adrenaline. Don't need that. Revenge. Getting hit gives you adrenaline. Don't care. Veteran. Killing an enemy permanently increases your maximum health up to a total of 10%. Eh. Composure. Increase your maximum adrenaline by 25. You restore 4 health each time your bleed deals damage. Hemorrhage. So really, I would really just be coming over here to grab Iron Will. That's really the only purpose here. We just want Iron Will. You take up to 30% less damage. Because the whole point of my build is to just make myself as unkillable as possible. So we could go this way to get to Iron Will faster. Right? We could go down here to get to Iron Will faster. Which light capacitor is kind of whatever. Concentration is also kind of whatever. Whereas if we go up this upper path, it'll at least lead me towards Astral Power, which then I could come back around this way. So I think that's the plan. I think we head up through here to get to where I need to go, because that'll let me get Divine Intervention and Celestial Barrier, both of which are very powerful. Holy shit, this game's $40. I was expecting a $10 Survivor like. $10 for a game this good? Are you insane? What the fuck? Let's grab some more vigor so we can wear heavier armor. We'll grab a strength point. Another vigor. Another defense point. And we're just making our way down to Iron Will. And we'll grab Divine Intervention along the way. Man, $40 is cheap for a game this good. No one tell them about Nintendo's prices. You still have 1 point? Oh, I did? I did. Thank you. All right, we can use the West Wickham key. Okay. This is sort of like a tutorial, it looks like, teaching me about buffs. Ooh. Fang Priestess Vest. Let's see what that item is. I doubt it's going to be any better. It's 2 health per second out of combat. No, it's kind of poop. I don't think we need that. All right. Gloomwrought Woods. Well, looks like it's death all the way down. All right, up or down? Let's go up first. What we got here? Wolfsbane. Oof. Oof. That poison is pretty bad. Let's heal the poison with a bandage. That seems about right.
Come to my bag.
Diagram cornucopia. Not sure what that item is. Oh, hey.
Help! I misidentified these plants as minor liverwort, but it turns out they're giant bitewort.
Alright, not bad.
Big, deadly, carnivorous plants. Help! I'm so stupid. Can't believe I made such a beginner's mistake. Some alchemist I am.
An alchemist?
I don't know if I'd call myself one yet.
Hell yeah, potion
I'm still
crafting.
learning. I can't believe I didn't notice the serrated edges of giant bitewort. Minor nibblewort has rounded edges. Ugh. How am I ever gonna make it if I can't even get that right?
I noticed it was a plant. That's how much I
It
know.
doesn't matter when you can just chop them down if they attack you. Here, for saving me. It's
Thanks,
simple, but I'm
that's
pretty sure of
useless.
this one. I should probably get going. If I don't make it to the next town, I won't even be able to afford food, much less reagents. Honestly, I wish I had a place to set up a store. If I wasn't so tired from constantly traveling,
I have a place
maybe
for
I
you.
wouldn't have made that mistake.
I know of a place.
Really? I'm still learning, and I can't promise anything I make will be as good as a master.
That's
I'll
okay.
do what I can.
My expectations are low.
there.
Last thing I tried to brew gave myself poisoning.
Strange plant. Is it even of this world?
I mean, yes, because we're here. That wasn't as big of an upgrade as I thought it was going to be. But I noticed it, and that's what matters. Okay, we have a grapple hook location there. Hey, geese.
Loot. Nice.
Ooh, some more silver. Okay, we haven't really gone this way. That leads to where we were. we headed to? Oh, this is into the sewers. Nice.
No lockpicks.
Okay. Time to go get some lockpicks. I haven't noticed yet, but the new sub count looks really cute. I'm glad you like it. It's the first step in sort of sprucing up all of the alerts around the channel.
Oh, gems. Right.
Plus, Twitch chat likes watching a number go up, so hey. If you want to see that number in the top left go up, consider subscribing. Use your Prime sub.
I'm glad you're here.
Number go up. Give it a shot. Try it out. Or don't. I'm not the boss of you. Number go up. Number go up. That's what I'm offering you right now. Alright. So let's see what you got now. Royal Scepter. Interesting. Not as good as I thought it would be. Not as good. Always feeling the bait? Yeah, but for once it's not bait. Scarlet Militia is strength and power. We don't really care too much about that. Yeah, nothing of value here.
Oh, hey! Didn't waste any time getting set up. Even started a garden plot to farm some basic plants for my potions. I hope that's okay.
Not a problem.
If you need anything, I have a few potions available. I'm pretty good with the salts and oils. Also, coppers and quicksilver bases. And I stand by my vitriols. Of course, distilling certain minerals can be tricky, especially if one... That's just Faust. He won't bother anyone, don't worry.
It's okay, I like cats.
I should get back to brewing.
Is there a reason you're not spending the resources to upgrade the smith's cart? Looks like all you're missing is copper ore. Yeah, because the only buff it says that it does is reduces the buying prices, which I don't really buy shit from him, so I don't really care. All right, we have a whole bunch of diagrams to send you. I guess I can buy some copper and... Alright, fine. I'll buy it so that I can upgrade. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. So the upgrades past the first one are actually better. When you find ores, there's a 40% chance that you find an extra. Requires a level 8 blacksmith though.
Oh, hi. I
found
use
this strange
this
plant.
to make a more potent healing potion for your flask.
Oh, that's nice. When you find seeds, there's a 25% chance to find an extra. Awesome. Garlic. All right. So what can I craft? We have lesser wild oil. Add 25 wild damage to your equipped weapon. Lasts 30 seconds. Minor stone skin. Grants 10% physical resistance. Lasts 60 seconds. Lesser burning oil adds 25 burning damage to your equipped weapon. Haste potion increases your movement speed by 30% for 30 seconds. Lesser chaos oil adds chaos damage. Magic potion, minor mana, lesser astral. We're definitely going to want that. And in order to make more, I'm going to need calendula. So, do you sell calendula? You sure do. I will buy all of your calendula, and then I will go ahead and create a max stack of that. All right. We have minor health potions, minor rage potions. The minor rage is actually pretty good. Increases physical damage dealt and attack speed. Insomnium elixir. Keeps you awake for 20 seconds. Interesting. I'm gonna sell this Skemeter. I don't need the Skemeter. I don't need the Sanguine's Kiss. I don't need the Shield of Honor. Nah. Fang Priestess is kind of whatever. And then we've got extra stuff here, which I don't really have anything I need for that. Garden. All right, well, we need... These are very important because that's how I make my divine oil. Does that use anything else, or is it just divine oil? Citrine and fat. I can't grow those in a garden.
Been doing good?
Anything else that I care about? I can't grow feathers. I guess I can make some sage. Or rage potions. What do I need for rage potions? Rage potions sound nice. Bogberries. And as we level her up, I get more of a garden. Awesome.
Show you?
I have a whole bunch of diagrams for you. There you go. And I'll upgrade you. Let's see, your next upgrade, when you find cores, has a 40% chance to find an extra. Wowie. Alright, what can you make? A cornucopia. Requires wild mastery. Of course it does, because they all do. Increased magic damage dealt by 5% can be applied to weapons. Ruination, Chaos Mastery, Havoc Burst, Runestone of the Warrior, Runestone of Vitality. Yeah, nothing great here, dude. Nothing great here. Spirit and knowledge.
Need.
May as well go ahead and make another one of these. All right. Now I'm even more powerful. -1 astral spell mana cost. Interesting. Constitution. Knowledge. Endurance. Probably go for the endurance. Okay, so it'll be better to go this way. Yeah, we'll head that way. All right. So where was I headed? Oh wait, I wanted lockpicks. Now I remember the whole reason I was here. Also, I think I have more bounties. Never mind, just that one.
There you are.
Just gonna buy all of your lockpicks. Alright, so where was I at? Fieldwood? No. Or Feral. That was Feralwood, not Fieldwood. Ruins west of Wickham. That's where I was at. Is the Metroidvania kind of Souls-like? It is, in fact. Pretty good one at that. Pheasant meat. The other one, the sewers? Well, that leads down to where I was. Of course. Hey, 5 falls. Okay, so this is where I need to go. Oh shit, boss. Ow. Damn, he don't mess around. He's actually pretty fucking strong. All right then.
It opens from the other side.
Oh right. The locked chest.
Great.
Diagram Targe. Not really worth it, but hey, it is what it is. Hey, at least I get more silver. So that's a nice little takeaway there. Alright. Try not to make the same mistake twice, so... I made the same mistake twice. I made the same mistake real bad. Okay. That was rough. That was real rough. I recommend this game. Oh yeah, dude, it's super fun. I never make the same mistake 3 times in a row, though. Never catch me doing that. Oh, new attack. Okay. 4th time's definitely the charm. Fourth time is the charm. Although I do feel like this boss might be just a touch above our pay grade here. The reason I mention that is we still haven't figured out how to break the crumbling ground yet. And I feel like that's something we should probably have known before we come here. But I think we can beat this boss with just a little bit of determination. Okay, maybe we can't. Maybe we can't. It's so weird because I can't really tell, like, when he takes his club and slams it into the ground like that, the one-shot sort of attack that he has seems to come from different directions each time. Like, I can't tell if it's gonna come from the right side or the left side. Man, this guy is skyrocketing my death count. I had a pretty humble death count up until this man. Probably shouldn't heal on top of the exploding rocks. So the little vine that goes from left to right, by some miracle, if it doesn't one-shot me, roots me in place so that I get hit by the bomb. So it's not me healing to try and, you know, just tank the bomb unnecessarily. I have to because I'm rooted in place. Okay, stomp, stomp. Like, I can't fucking tell what direction that's gonna come from. Oh, damn. Big hops. Big stomps. So close there. We can definitely kill him. We'll get him on the next try. All right. Let's put on an armor kit. And then Gotta stop trying to jump that shit. Okay, I think it always comes from behind him. Stop trying to jump the stomp, or stop trying to roll the fucking stomp. Swear to God, Bahroo. You literally have this. You just have to stop being an idiot for like 10 seconds. No, it doesn't always come from the back. Okay. Okay. Oh, bro, that was so shitty. That one was so fast. It feels like the speed is random. Almost. Okay, we just gotta lock in, dude. Like, we have it. We have it. We just gotta lock the fuck in, dude. Oh, you can't have both. Oh, that's crazy. That was unfortunate. Fucking home run on my face. Hang on. Active skills. There we go. I want to accidentally remove them. All right, let's get this. Jump, jump, jump. You ready for this one? Okay. Yum, yum, yum. Dodge. You ready for the vines? Dude, the fucking vines are The hitbox is ridiculous on those things. Like, it roots you well before it actually connects. I'll tell you. Those roots are the worst attack, and they have such a terrible hitbox on them. Because they root before you even can see where they're going. Okay, we've got this. Lock in. Jump. Jump. Dodge. Dodge with a follow-up. Jump. Jump. Okay, that time he just stunned me. Because I don't want to roll... See, the thing is, I don't want to roll behind him, because if the vines spawn behind him, I'm going to end up rolling into them. Dude, it's just so shitty. Okay. Okay. Lock it in. This time for sure. Jump. Jump. Yump. 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 I was greedy. Follow up. Yump. Yump. Follow up. Vines. Yump. Yump. Follow up. Vines. Yump. 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 Greedy. Yump. Yump. No, that one doesn't follow up. Vines. That was so fucking fast! Like, bro, it's so fucking stupid. The range at which the vines spawn is so fucking random. Sometimes you have a good amount of time to actually react to the vines. Other times it spawns directly on top of you. That wasn't even greed. They just spawned on top of me and killed me. Follow up. Yump. Yump. Follow up. Okay. Just lock it in. Lock it in. That was on me. I yumped into it. It isn't the vine that hits you, it's the earth wave that stuns you. No, it's the vines. Trust me. I know, I've died to them multiple times. It's the one that kills me every single time. Resist gear? He's gonna 1 to 2 shot me every time. I think you're supposed to block with Earth Skin. No, I think you're supposed to just not get hit. Follow up. That was on me. I think the roots always come from the side that from the wall you are furthest from. You think so? That makes more sense. So if we always are on the left side, the root should always come from the right side. Okay, let's try that out. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. It's the side that he's... Okay, it's furthest from the boss, not necessarily me. Okay. That was really bad. Stop trying. Fucking roll that shit. You idiot. What? Got him. Hell yeah. Ravenclaw, wood, greater anima core, some fat. I got a shitty perk that I can't even use. And a map of this hellhole. And death. Awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, damn. That guy took so many deaths from me. But hey, we got it. I'll take it. Only 14 tries. 14 kills for that boy. I mean, I'm happy I pushed through. It's fun to fight bosses underleveled. But now we're back to the same problem that we had before. How the fuck do I destroy... How the fuck do I destroy the floor?
This here.
So how do I destroy this? Did I beat the giant boss? I did. I can't knock down the lamp. No. It's not a puzzle, chat. Something to keep in mind. These aren't puzzles. In the sense, I need some sort of power, because this is the same thing. Because there's another glowing floor right here, so it's not. How the fuck do I? Maybe there's a door that is locked and I just... That's death because I don't have the grappling hook. Can try this.
No, won't open from here.
Okay. Reach level 25.
Some poison. Look what we've got.
Oh, there it is.
Can't open from this side.
We found the door. I think.
Well, this is awkward. You got me, Inquisitor. Please don't tell Claiborne I've been the one letting my men into the city. He's quite
it's this
fond
guy.
of me. Buy his soldiers enough drinks and I can plan around their raids. But wait, what if I just ripped your fucking tongue out of your face and washed it down with one of Rosalie's best ales? Okay, dummy, lift me up. We're gonna stomp this horse sore into paste.
I smell
Catch this! Catch this, shitface!
Fuck you!
Bird, bitch!
You stay there.
Man, you are nothing compared to the giant that we just fought.
Catch this, shitface!
Okay, maybe not nothing, but you know what I mean.
Catch this! Bird, bitch! Catch this!
Whoa! Do we count that as a death or a fall? I'm gonna count that as a fall.
Cut the gold later. I'll enjoy your pain and catch your gold.
He really is weak though compared to the giant. The giant was a lot stronger. There we go.
My life's work. Do a dying man a favor and fuck your face with a rusty fork.
Abandoned house key. Some supplies. Ooh. Ground slam! Hey, we finally got it. I like how I didn't actually gain anything that taught me that. I just walked up to it and saw that one. I was like, now I can do it. Now I can ground pound.
Good.
Amnesia. Ooh. Is that better? Not really. Where's this take me? To an area I've already been. Good to know. There was nothing at all telling you this is where you needed to go. It's just pretty poor guidance for the player. I agree. Like, trust me, I'm in agreement. That definitely could have been done a little bit better, but it's not that big a deal. That's sort of like, that's sort of par for the course for most Metroidvanias, is that you'll end up you'll feel like you have everything on lock, and then all of a sudden you just spend like a good 2 hours of where the fuck do I need to go? You know, that's just Metroidvanias in a nutshell. I wouldn't consider it bad design. The NPC in town said I heard something in the sewers. I mean, that's honestly, well, I should have realized, because like you have to realize it took me, look at where I came from. I came from over here, I went through this area, and then I missed a door. I missed a single door. And then that led me to the boss. So it's not really the game's fault, it's my fault. But hey, we're in, and that's all that matters. All right, Daniel, Klepto Kitten, TH, Bloody Joker, Zilrin, Lurch, I Kemp, Karsu, Rock Kerf Ace, Time for Fish, Lancelot, Kerzian, It's Meals, Ocean 7, Halifax, Kilster, EMPT, Amateur Human, Experimental Subject, Konku, Roselight, Frostfire, Frostfang, Jotma, and Benixable. Thanks everybody for subbing. Appreciate that.
Yes?
About the leader of the bandit. Turns out it was Pepper.
Fucking hell. Can't believe the little shit was under our noses the whole time. That's how the bandits were getting into the city supplies. Well, good fucking riddance to Pepper. Not sure that'll be the end of our bandit problem, but at least they won't have a man in the city. Here, take this. Wickham rewards those that come to her aid.
Thank you. I got money. And a new ability. Oh shit. Celestial Hammers. Summon 2 celestial hammers that spiral outward from the cast location before closing back in. Hammers deal 91 damage with each hit. Once the hammers return to the center, they release an energy wave, granting you 79 light barrier if you are nearby. I'll try it out. Nice. How long does light barrier stick around for?
Yes?
Alright. So now we can head through these areas. First, let's go to the mill house. New locked door icon on the map. I'll look later. Hold on. Actually, I think I want to head, yeah, up and out. Alright, so this would be better against larger enemies. So it's a good, I feel like it's a good bossing ability. Ow, my legs.
Fuck, I need to make a quick challenge. Insignificant.
I also kind of like the ease of access. You know? Of the other ability.
I won't leave this here.
Runestone of Ferocity. Nice. And another Mandrake. We haven't found what those are used for yet. But I have 3 of them now. Maybe it has a good upgrade, the hammers? True. Most of the upgrades have been kind of whatever, I'll be honest. View upgrades. Increase the speed of the hammers by 30%. That seems pretty good. Each time a hammer damages an enemy, the light barrier granted at the end is increased by 5. Also pretty good. Each time a hammer damages an enemy, the damage of the hammer is increased by 5%, stacking up to 10 times. Okay, now that... Okay, so hammers are definitely worth the upgrades. I will say the pace at which you get this, like, gold currency is pretty bad. We already upgraded the health pots. Where does this take me? Oh.
It will be useful.
Chaos Shard. Useless. Unfortunate. Miss the floor? No, I didn't miss the floor. I knew that this was a side area and I wanted to do that first. Ooh.
I can't open it from here.
Alright. Fuck me. Are these really deaths, though? Because I didn't lose my souls.
I think I'll take this.
Nor did it say death. Tyrannic Reaver. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's probably something to do with chaos. Yeah, I'm not losing my souls. It's not a death. Doesn't count. It's a great hammer. It is more chaos. Not going to be using it. Okay, so we wait. Now we go. Fuck. This is a puzzle. Aha. Pull. That probably turned off the traps, yeah? Yeah, that turned off the traps. Level up, level up. Alright, so now we can go ahead and take Divine Intervention. When taking damage that would leave you below 25% of your maximum health, you gain maximum light barrier, and all enemies are afflicted with light brand. Awesome. I have a cheat death.
Can't. Nope.
Alright, can't interact with any of that.
Work.
That will definitely kill me.
Can't open from this side.
Whoa. Okay. Getting lazy with these normal enemies. Yeah, I'm letting these normal ones just screw me up. But to be fair, I haven't died since the giant. Have I already been here before? I have.
Shiny.
Or skeleton handguards.
Arm bones with strange carvings.
Well, need double jump. Got another area with double jumping. You know, in a way, what this is kind of reminding me of? Like, it's not just Salt and Sanctuary, but with how the combat kind of feels. It reminds me, and with my outfit, reminds me of Darksiders. Is that a fair assessment? Kind of reminds me of like a Souls-like Darksiders 1. Oh. Uh-oh. Falls. 8. Fat purse. Nice. Oh.
Shiny baubles.
Warlock tiara. Ooh. Gives 20 health and 20 mana. Not worth it, but still neat. Flat health and mana is kind of garbage. Let's check what's over here. Oh, okay, dude. All right. 9.
It doesn't work.
Hate everything, dude. Sadly, the ability Divine Intervention will not save me from death by falling. Ow. Up. Okay. Note to self. Divine Intervention will not save you from grabs that bite your head off. Oh, I would have definitely failed that if I kept going. Okay, he follows up that one attack very quickly. Toxic Shiv. Neat. Oh, would you look at that?
Nice.
Inscribed set. Interesting. We'll send that back up. So now that's a shortcut. There may have been an opportunity to go to the right here. Yep. Ow. What was the purpose of that? Oh, it's those gold souls that we don't get a lot of. All right. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to do.
Hungry for some delicious gems?
We don't need to do anything with you just yet.
Ah, hello, Inquisitor.
Alright, what can I craft? Medium leather. Inscribed gloves. Which does have knowledge on it, but I don't really care about that. Inscribed leggings, kind of whatever. I like my current ones more. Inscribed vest. I like my current one more. Inscribed tiara. I like my current one more. Medium leather armor kit. It's not the worst. Wool bandage. Neat.
What is it?
All right. Got some diagrams for you. Dire Crusher. Not very good. Bronze breastplate. Don't want it. Although that is, actually, that's 20 armor. Goddamn. That is a lot of fucking armor. Holy. But spirit kind of does the same thing for me. 5 spirit is 5 armor. So I'm sitting at 12 armor right now. Alright. Bronze gauntlets. Don't really care. Don't care. I don't really care about these either. Yeah. Kinda whatever.
Oh, welcome.
Harvest.
Need one of my potions?
Alright, we'll make more of this astral potion. Make a rage potion. We'll make some of that. Alright. Is there not a lot of weapons in this? No, I really haven't found any weapons that work well with me right now. It's kind of sad. How's the story? Are we the baddies? Yes.
Ribcage. Runes carved into it. Similar to those on the talking skull.
Alright. Oh yeah, let's turn in the map. The problem is that each boss gives you a new ability, but upgrading those abilities is used through a currency that I have acquired 3,100 of since starting this game. It costs 3,500 to upgrade my hammers.
There's my favorite Inquisitor. How would you like to undertake a mission guaranteed to fill your pockets with treasure?
I'm listening.
Vampires. That got your attention? I happen to know there's a vampire lair nearby, and all I ask from you for this tip is to kill the vampire. We have a deal?
Give me location.
Let me know what you see in that tomb. That's all I ask.
Cool.
I'll take a look, sure.
Vampire's Lair. Oh. Find the vampire's lair. Interesting. All right. I can take a small detour for that. What'd I give this on a scale of 1 to dead cells? I'd give this a solid 7.5 right now. You know? Solid 7.5. It's super fun.
I'll take this.
That's not where I need to go. I need the grapple. Whoa! Not today. Alright, need the grapple before I can interact with that. Almost got me. Alright. Got the blood seal. Now we place the seals on their pedestals. Wall of flame. Oh. What's in here?
Shiny baubles.
Celestial beacon and the scissors. Watch out, chat. I'll have scissors. Right, I need double jump over here. I level up. Can't level up. I imagine there's going to be a very tough boss behind this. Or it's another room. Oh, face the witch. All right. It's time to fight a witch. It's the name of the game. Oh my god. You are fucking ugly.
A witch lantern. As your soul of your matriarch intact. I did not. Can you still resurrect her?
What? You don't possess it?
yet. I feel it near.
Witch! You are coming with me.
You dare lead an Inquisitor to me, girl? Inquisitor, I will strip the muscle from your bone. And after that, I will stitch up your pieces and they shall serve me.
Nice. Sounds hot. What is this trumpet fucking music going on? Hit him. Easy. Phase 2, of course. That was too easy. No, I'm dead. Goodbye. Damn. Almost got it on the first try. Almost. Should be easy this time. God, the fucking poison. walked back into it. Gotta love poison, dude. Oh my god. God, I fucking hate the poison. I'm gonna die again to it, too. Alright, I'm gonna... I don't actually know. I don't think I have enough to upgrade the skill. To where cleanse can cleanse poison now. Oh no, I do. I need to be at the witch tree. Alright, we're just gonna go there. Poison doing enough damage to take out your entire health bar is a little stupid. In my opinion. You are not at the witch tree. What's the witch tree? Is this the witch tree? I'd like to upgrade my skills, please. You are not at the witch... What the fuck is the witch tree, then? How do I upgrade my skills? Advance in the story. Oh, cool. Alright. Gotta love that. Give a boss a metric fuck ton of poison and remove the player's ability to upgrade their skills to get rid of said poison until after they beat the boss that has the poison. And so that way they no longer need the buff that removes poison. God, I love video games. Range of that shit. Much as I love the hammers, they're way too mana costly. Also, this music is awful. Can I just say that? This is not the music mass trumpets is not what I would expect fighting a necromancer in a tomb to be. Help. Oops. Ow. Damn, this bitch just don't go down. Oh, there we go.
She's dead.
Yep. She would have killed us
So
both.
ancient, so wise. Was there really a benefit to killing her?
Yes. What was your
I sought
business?
to resurrect someone important. The rituals are nearly forgotten. She claimed she could help me. I was so close.
She wouldn't have.
Still, something she said, something she felt, may be in you. I know there are many. I do think our purposes may intersect. Just a feeling at the moment, but one too strong to ignore. Do you know of the place they call the Witch Tree? Meet me there. I have something for you, for saving me. And perhaps, next time we meet, we'll both be willing to reveal a bit more about ourselves.
All right.
The witch was dead. All that was left was to let my superiors know I'd failed them. I spoke the words of contact into the ring on my left hand and waited.
I assume you have news of the witch's capture.
She was killed.
The witch is dead. Was I not clear? You were to bring her in alive. Wait. Is that its corpse? That's no witch, you fool. You killed a spirit weaver, a necromancer. Out of hiding, no doubt, because of a bargain made with a witch.
That wasn't the witch?
Look at it. Does it look like the witch from before? Maddox, message Keska and have her pick up the witch's trail in the swamps around Wickham.
It will be done.
And you are to be reassigned. A most urgent task, actually. There is a noble amassing an army within Brer Castle. A potential threat to Crimson City. You are to enter the fortress and kill Lord Oberon.
Lord Oberon? Sir?
Do you have something to say, Commander?
No, Your Grace.
Then I believe we are done here.
Before I made the long trek to Lockmuir to introduce myself to the Lord of Brer, I decided it might be worth meeting the mysterious woman at the witch tree. Perhaps she knew a way to silence the voice inside my head. Or maybe our fates were intertwined.
That happens in a lot of games, Datus. It's not exactly FromSoft that had that.
Given my current trajectory.
Yo! Rewards, money, gold, experience, yes! Level up! Level up! Level up! Hang on. And then... level up! Hell yeah. Alright, we got knowledge, we got constitution, we got stamina. We'll take constitution. Alright, we're making our way on over. Reduce the mana cost of all spells. Ooh. That'd be kind of nice. Alright, we're making our way to Iron Will here. And then we'll have Astral Power and Elevated Spirit. Start making our way towards spiritual focus so I can spam more spells. Unstable elements. Damage from non-lightning wield spells. No, we don't use wield spells. Splinter Swarm. Landing 5 attacks within 7 seconds grants you an aura of swirling splinters that deal 20 damage per second, increased by 100% of your armor. That's pretty good. Especially when you consider I have 33 armor, and we'll have more by the time I get there. That'll be nice. That'd be some decent damage. Anything over here? Nah. This tree's kind of garbage. We're definitely gonna go for Fury of Elements, though. That'll be the next thing. That'll be like our next major one that we want to push towards, besides Iron Will, obviously. So we're gonna go for Iron Will. Come around here, grab Astral Power, pick up Elevated Spirit, pick up Eternal Hope. Probably pick up Flash Heal. Might grab Spiritual Focus, Fury of Elements, and then Splinter Swarm near the end. And then hopefully, you know, we'll see how that goes from there. All right, hell chat. I think that's gonna go ahead and call it for the day. Thanks everybody for hanging on out with me. Another 7 hours on the docket. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna be playing more of this game all day. I absolutely loved this game, so I'm gonna be playing it all day tomorrow. All right, so that's the plan. Thank you everybody for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for just hanging out with me. If you've been watching anybody, chose to watch me, and I really appreciate that. So thanks everyone for hanging out with me. I'll see you all tomorrow for how many times did I die to the Necromancer, by the way? Twice? Well, I think we're at 22 deaths. 22 deaths, 10 falls. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me today, and I will see y'all tomorrow, everybody. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna rate up Rescue. I'm streaming some RE4. Crazy. Damn, he's still working on that Deathless challenge. I hope he gets it.